We shall be starting momentarily. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing today, guys? Welcome to the stream. I'll be here to say hello. I'll be here to have some fun. So, did a little bit of this and a little bit of that yesterday. Did not find a PC to replace the other one with. Hoping to make that trip on Monday, or Monday, on Sunday to get what I need to do and see about getting one there. We got rid of a lot of our screens. We added a different we added a different skin to the game. Much better look to it. Nice, I like it. It's the one I'm gonna use. I will suffer the consequences. Um, we are into the final push for the end of the season. We are one possibility of one win away from taking the title and making it ours. We've already gained promotion with this team. So we are now on the thing to, and if you didn't see the live stream, this is kind of my utility. This was made last night in the Discord. Nico went out and used Chat GPT to create some things for me, and this was one of them. I didn't put anything else around it. I'm just going to use it as a generic screen because I had to get rid of the other ones. But yeah, I thought that was pretty damn cool. Ah, sad part is it looks so damn realistic. But someone mentioned, I think it might have been him, said I could look like I could be in a Simpsons cartoon. I thought, yeah, or a Family Guy. I said, yeah, I'm either Homer's long lost cousin, or uh, Peter's long lost cousin. So we are back. We got to play Gormsall and Cleckheaton next. That game's coming up in just a few days. Different look to things. It's going to look different. The screen looks better. I'm hoping this is going to move a little faster than it was before. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to. I know when the other one that I was playing on, it's not because I had to change. I didn't lose it, but I got rid of it for the time being because my Bishop Thorpe White Rose save is no more. Uh, the team just went nuts. We got to the first part of running through the um, we're like into the second round of the FA Cup, and we're in the first part of October, and everybody that I signed contracts to at the beginning of the year all decided they wanted to ask for new contracts, but they didn't want to. They wanted new contracts, but they didn't want to agree to what I wanted to give them. And I don't mean it wasn't just one player; it was the whole freaking team. So I just like, you know what? I'm gonna end this for now. I got it saved up on my on the cloud. So if I decide to come back to it later, I might come back to it later. I kind of doubt it because it kind of pissed me off But that's what happens when you get a low-level team that gets a little too much money, and yeah, they start going crazy. So I went and got my coffee this morning, a couple sodas to get me through the day. We're going to suffer through till we can get it done. We can't do nothing until then. Yeah, I was gonna order. I had a thing ordered. I was like, yes, this is gonna be great, but the damn RAM was too little, and I wasn't gonna take a chance on it not working. So I had like something. It was like $15, $20, $21, uh, refurbished from Walmart, but it only had one. It had a 1 gigahertz processor, which should have been fine, but it only had 1 gig of memory, and I didn't want to have to worry about trying to fit other memory in. And I was just like, thanks to a couple people in the LSW forum, they kind of like, yeah, I didn't even think to do that in the first place. So I went back and I checked it out, and yeah, it was not gonna work. You need at least 4 gigabytes, so that wasn't gonna work. So we're just gonna do what we do, and we'll freaking deal with it. That's all I can do. We'll get our time in. We'll do our thing. I do have a merch store up now. I've got 4 items on there. There's a T-shirt, a I can't remember what kind of hat it's called. They've got the like bucket hat. It's even got the little, instead of like, it's got like this, but it's my symbol on it. I've got a sweatshirt and I've got a mug. I am in the process of trying to find a. I downloaded the I downloaded a free multiple sclerosis patch, but the problem is it's not transparent, and it was supposed to be, but it didn't come out transparent. I'm not good at doing that kind of stuff, so I'm gonna go back and find another one today, and then we'll have a T-shirt up. I'm using Streamlabs for now because it's the one I found that it already had some of my. It kept the stuff from the other, and it let me use it again, so I don't have to start over completely. They do have a lot more stuff than the Stream Elements one had, and that kind of makes me happy because I mean, you can, if you want to buy merch and you want something, ask me. I'll look and see, and if it's there, I will make it for you. Uh, I, I really and truly do not want to go through and make everything I could make, but they've got everything. They got so much stuff, I don't know what to do with it all. So this link is in my, 785. We're 15.15 away from an 8, and I've never had an 8 in England ever. Come on, boys, you can get there. Yeah, so we got that done. I don't think the sound alerts work anymore. They're still probably there. I haven't even checked that. I know they're there, but I doubt very seriously if they work. I think I got rid of them. We will see if it works. I know it's not gonna. Yeah, I turned it off. Try to speed things up. Apparently it didn't really work, but you know, damn it. So don't waste your points on this. I'll have to take them out of there. I can't do anything about that until I get it done. And then once I get the shit back, I'll put everything back. Stickers are gone. Those are gone. We're just going to go bare bones, and I don't really care. So, we will do what we got to do. Coffee's going to go too fast today. It's not cool. Man, I missed those already. Stupid shit, don't care. It's not that big a deal. Gormasol and Cleekwood, we kicked their butts the first, I think since the team we beat 6-3. It's a drizzle. It's going to be drizzly. We're playing at Primrose Lane in West Yorkshire League Premier Division. 50 degrees out in the middle of the beginning of April. Cool. We only got like 5 matches left. I think we play the 5th, 12th, 19th, 26th, and that'll be it. 5th, 12th, 19th, 26th. So we got 4 games left. We only need 1 win. If Harrogate RA lose, we will become champions. If they win, We just need 2 wins, and we can beat these 2 teams. We'll have the title in our grasp, and I will be a happy camper. Because if I get the last 2 games, I will play my my youth team. Called in my pills today. Didn't buy a coffee maker, and I should have. Oh well, life is what it is. Mr. Grazy, Mr. Grazy, Gray, Gray. Okay, well that's not Gray then. It must be no. I don't know who's who. They're hiding. Mr. Gray, Gray, Gray. He's just ignoring me. He don't care. He's ignoring me completely. He just doesn't care. Yeah, it didn't get any faster. I thought it would make a difference. I probably could get rid of nothing. I don't know. I got rid of all my extra. I only have 2 skins on here. It's the one I'm using, and the Zealand one. Zealand 2 I kept. I really shouldn't have kept the Zealand one, but I'm not downloading it again. So we got that there. The Bishop White file, which was a lot bigger than this one, is gone. I've been getting rid of stuff, trying to make it better, trying to make it faster, trying to make it work. It don't. So we're just gonna deal with it. I don't care anymore. I can't deal with it, man. I'm just gonna have to. What the hell did that say? Taddy Castellanos shines at TQL Stadium in the MLS. Good for him. Congratulations, you shined. We should win this match. No big deal. I need to get something going in there because they're the same things that have been on there forever. And it's delayed. I even changed a couple other things on it. So if it looks different to you, it's because I did change some stuff to try to make it work better. But Peaches, there's my Peachy. Hi, baby. What you doing? You gonna get up there and get in the picture again? No, don't go over there. Now listen, you can't do that. You don't need to do that. I'm petting you. Come on, honey. Back up. No, that's my camera. Don't do that. Stop. Stop. Commemorate and listen. Commiserate and listen. Listen, we're not going to do this today. Okay? You don't need to do that. I'm petting you. You don't need to bounce your head off everything in your sight, baby girl. You just don't need to. You just don't need to do that. She loves to rub her head on everything. It likes to knock my camera around. I don't want to have to redo my camera today, so don't do it. Sit there. Lay down. Just lay your butt down. Come on, Peach. You're going to have to lay down or you're going to have to move. You have no business doing that right now. What you guys do to my arm, man? You guys keep getting wet stuff on my arm. Stay out of the water, too. So we're just going to do chill streams. I didn't play ESO last night because it was so hot. It's so humid. And it rained. Well, I wouldn't call it rain. I'd call it drizzle. It drizzled all day. And it just didn't help with the humidity. Even when it got down to it ended up being in the mid 60s last night, and it's still humid out. It's 63 now. Oh, it's 69 now. It's 69 degrees out, and it's so humid. It's just you just want to melt. It's just crazy how freaking screwed up this weather is. But it's gonna be nice because it's only gonna be like 75 today. It's only gonna be 70 on Sunday when we go bye-bye. So that'll be nice. I'm keeping my scout. Is he any good? He's good. He's not bad. 6'5" is pretty good, especially for this level. That's really good for this level. I got rid of some of my emotes, put new emotes in. And these were made by one of the mods using Chat GPT. Just, hey, give me this little dude here. Was made the same way. I think that is so cool and scary. I don't know. I kind of look more like a Quagmire than I do a. That's just weird. I was gonna make a emote out of that, but it wouldn't let me because when it changed to the emote size, the it didn't go big enough at the top, and it wouldn't stretch the top out. It went from, you got to be 112 by 112, and it went like 59 by 112, so it didn't fit in, and it wouldn't let me upload it, so we couldn't do it. No biggie. Starting the day off with a game quickly. We're gonna have a game in before the first 15-20 minutes. Well, I shouldn't say that. We're already 15 minutes in, so that didn't come out the way it was supposed to. Yeah, we'll get one in here soon. It will start soon. Here we go. This will be it. We're gonna get this game going. So we are playing against the Gomersall and Cleckheaton. We are 8 points ahead with 4 matches to go, so that means there's 12 points. If they lose and we win, that will give us an 11-point lead with 9 points available, and that will give us the title, regardless of what happens. We are champion. We're promoted anyway, so we're going up. We don't have to fight for that. This is what's cool about this. When you go to like interviews and stuff, they don't do it the same as the other one. The background, they changed the background on this one, which makes it really, really cool. Topley is not available right now. You know what? We're gonna put Agboza in there. We're gonna make him a different position. I guess it's not gonna make any difference, is it? No, it's not. So we're gonna submit the team. It's got a locker room, which is pretty badass, if you ask me. Hey, now come on. Ooh, crazy ass child. You had to jump off my leg, didn't you? Did you find it? Did they bother you? Did the bird? It's probably a bird outside, or she went to. Hey, Peaches, you leave her alone. That is not cool. You had no business going after her, and then you want to. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We ain't doing this today. Not at all. Yep, we're in the locker room. It's kind of cool. Like Bozo's having a little bit of a problem today. I don't know why. He just ain't happy. Got the neat little. I like this. I like how this does this. This is so cool back here. They are on they've 1 win, 3 draws, and a loss. We're on a 4 wins and a loss. It's pretty good. Kelly Womack, Hojic. Yeah, we're ready to go. Wow. Didn't see this part before. Yeah, that is cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I haven't done anything to the other part. We are in our reds again. That's kind of cool. Let me see. Too late. Missed it. And away we go.
And the weighted pass snatched away.
No, I didn't buy it yet.
Nicely
worked. Wait, but
sends it crossfield.
I think we're gonna wait until we get a different computer because we're not gonna have it. It'll probably slow us down even more than this does. Because I know this is part of the problem too. It's too big. It's too big. No, dang it! I thought I didn't change any of these. I need to.
Knocks it away. Well read.
White coming up the left, up the right side. Gets it
early ball.
Beautifully weighted. That's offside.
The whistle has gone.
Yeah, I figured out which ones caused the problem. There are 3 files that
and look to build on that.
Change the gameplay.
That space, roam out wide.
I'm pretty sure it's one of those 3, but I really didn't look at all 3 of them. Go ahead, Lothar.
They were right up against it.
Let's try. Alright, we're not having the same freaking thing on all 3 of these. There's no need for that. So, We're gonna change this around. Those we can have those there. We got the latest score over there. I have our stats in the middle. That is not what I wanted. I gotta figure these out. Match stats. Okay, that'll work there. And what are we gonna put in this one? We got our formation there, so we don't need that. We can put visualization. Shot map. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So those should stay.
What can they
that
make
way.
of it? Fiddles it away.
Nice job, baby. Let's go. Come on, baby.
And
You
it's
got
played
him. Hit him.
forward.
Hit him through. Riley picks it up. Come
Whistle
on.
goes.
Ah, bullshit.
It's been
Bullshit
pulled
call.
offside.
Oh, bullshit call.
Position of great potential by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Got him with the beautiful play there. Good job. Good place. Good job. I like him.
Found themselves penned in. Timely
Called it like
intervention.
7 pills
Fiddles
this
it
morning.
away.
Of course, only one of them had a refill. I
Lovely
keep arguing with
build-up.
the damn doctors, and I don't get why they do that.
Looks to
I
thread it
am
back.
never going to be off the pills I'm on. I take the same pills every month, every day.
Puts his foot on the gas.
He ran around
given offside.
the player after he got the
Build
ball and
momentum.
they called him
Club
offside.
clear.
Love it.
What can they make of it? Square from here. Excellent challenge. Into the channel.
And they just don't give me refills. Hell, the one I got to buy.
What can they make of it? Chance here.
He was offsides again.
Brilliant.
Nope, nope.
is
That was the
brilliant.
same play that we just had at the other end. They called me offside and they give them the goal. Exact same play. Exactly the same play. He's
Keen to
onside.
get going
He's
here.
onside. He's offsides. As soon as the pass, he was offside. He ran behind him. That was an offside call. I'm sorry. They called that same thing on us. Difference was our guy had the freaking ball. Look, 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 look. Yeah, you can't call it there, baby, because that's not where he was. On the other side of him when the ball was kicked, he was offside. Sorry. Offside. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Again.
Needs support to arrive.
No, better get your shit together. We need one win.
Decent ball. And he's blown his whistle.
Should give yellow cards for that. That was
Free
bullshit.
kick. Great position.
Come on, White.
Whipped in.
Off the fucking post. See, they've done something you should never do in this game. I don't agree with it at all. They've gone into a
Look to
different
build on
mode
that.
of play already,
Into
and they
some
should not
space.
have. Then they're going to start wasting
Let's
time.
intense
It looks
this
like
to build on.
already. That's not a
Takes
bright
look up.
idea.
Good idea. Needs support. Has it in a wide position. So what next? Cutting inside here. Has it out wide now. Puts his foot on the gas.
Nice
here.
steal. One
Making
race
himself
on
an
the other
outlet
team
there.
to the other race on the other team. That was good.
Beautifully
That was
executed.
dumb.
Snatched away. Snatched away.
Come on, fellas, what the fuck are you doing? This is the same thing you did in the last game. You
Fiddles it
start
away.
out playing like stupid, like the stupid fucking heads. You don't even act like your
out
head in the
wide
game. What the
now.
hell
He's
is
been
wrong with
fouled.
you?
That is absolutely glorious.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
About to fire every single fucking one of these goddamn players. This is ridiculous.
Try cutting inside here. Sharp movement there.
Look, he missed him, and the goalkeeper
that is
didn't even.
special.
He did the after the ball's in the back of the net. He's like, oh, I should have went for the ball. That was terrible. Y'all better get your shit together real quick.
Sprayed out wide. Throw in.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Let's just pass it into space and throw it out of bounds so they get a throw in. That was great. We've won 67% of our tackles. They haven't won one.
Heave to the back post. Keeper has beaten it away. That's well read. Could try cutting inside here. And he heaves it forward. Smoothly does it. Decent ball.
Oh, and he's on
Oh,
side.
yeah.
He wouldn't have been so damn far ahead. Oh my God, he takes a little off of that. We have a goal to make it 2-1. Easily.
Looking to go deep. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Yeah, his first
Outs
goal
it into space.
was a bad goal. Second
Well
goal
timed.
was definitely a bad
Fiddles it
play.
away.
Goalkeeper
Keeper
blew that
looking
play
for options.
completely.
Played early.
I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Moving forward instead of moving to the side and diving down and
he's
catching the
escaped his
damn thing,
man.
stopping it.
Early ball. Capable of taking it.
Hey, look at you. You can actually move and
This
make a
defence
stop.
just
Way to
can't
go,
get
baby.
set to deal with it. I
That's
think
been drilled
deserved a better
forward.
I have
outcome
been
than
trying
what we
to. I
saw.
put the
Well
the berate one in about 4.5 minutes ago.
Bludgeoned forward. Goes.
They're going to call him offside. Of course they are. Why
He must have
wouldn't
been
they?
offside.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude.
Towards
Sure
the
was.
flank. Fired deep towards the back post.
He
And the
sure
weighted
hell was
pass,
offside.
well picked out. Determined piece of defending.
I don't know what y'all are waiting on. I don't know why you ain't put the berate thing on there. But come on, man. Give me the damn shout.
Width there.
So, a lot of people are putting out
It's a throw.
a lot of things right now because Sega, who is the owners of the Sports Interactive, they're the ones that own.
Driving on a
Back
real
on the
charge
ball.
here.
Distribute,
Beautifully executed.
the game.
Oh, that is
They
very
are
Yeah,
good.
the confidence
putting
we can
out
admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
off a offshoot game of Football Manager.
Heave to the back
It's a
post.
free-to-play game. So
Emerge
basically, they're
unscathed.
doing
They were right up
they're
against
doing
it.
an
He
EA,
had
like
a
an
good
EA
feel
game
of
grab.
the
that
whole
you can,
situation, and he's
you know,
acknowledged the
pay
service.
to win
Outs it
kind
into
of thing.
space.
And they're basing it. They're saying that it's based off of the World FM, which basically it is, because what it's going to be is you can either be a
Ball
team
driven
that
towards the far
you
post.
can play it a couple
What's
different
that?
ways. Nice
The
save.
confidence we
You
can
can build a
admire.
team
The
up from a
decision
low
making
level
we
and build
can't.
them up, or
He
you can
learned
go
from
in
it.
and play as an already built team and go
Get
from
some
there.
whip on it.
So that's basically
Cuts
what
it
it
out.
is. And a lot of creators that I watch are
Ball driven
panicking
towards the far
and getting
post.
upset
Good win of the
because
ball.
what the hell are you doing, man? They're all like panicking because Sports Interactive after February, they kind of didn't tell us they were
This is
canceling the
quite a
game
run.
in a nice way. They kind of like snuck
Out
it in
wide and in space. Heave to the
because
back
Sega,
post. Timely
when,
intervention.
in their reveal. Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Driving forward, a
They,
man on a mission. And he's there to make the challenge.
Where are you going, Wenger? You don't just get the ball kicked out. Oh my God, I can't
Clear.
believe he just did that stupid shit.
Played in
They
deep.
kicked the ball away from him, so instead of going after it and getting it and keeping it, his stupid ass ran back.
Drilled in low. Good save. He got a decent fist to locate someone up front.
Wow. That should be on them.
Way to stop him. That's a
Give his ass a
vigorous
card. No,
charge.
he ain't gonna give him a card again. Why would he give him a card?
Whipped in. Whistle goes.
That was
Flags
not
up. He must have
offside,
been
you
offside.
piece of fucking shit. Anyway,
That's good vision.
SI hasn't said anything. They haven't said anything. They haven't done like they're comparing to
That's
what they
good
did
vision.
last year before they put out. They started talking
Steaming
about
shoulder
25.
movement there.
You know,
Now
they
then.
put out press releases. They were talking about stuff on different things.
Oh my word, that is fantastic!
It's a whole different ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs
Ooh,
from here.
thank you for the alert, Karma. What's going on, buddy?
Puts his foot on the gas.
How you doing today? Good. Hope you're having a great Friday.
Chance here. Oh, that is
That is
special!
freaking ridiculous. Down 3-0 on a team that we destroyed 6-3 the last time we played them. I think is what we beat them. This is getting to be pathetic now.
Look to build on that. Tries running with the ball
Oh,
on his
this
feet.
is terrible. Anyway,
Comes in hard.
they're all getting upset.
Out of play.
And they're all like starting to panic because SI hasn't done anything and said anything about the new game. And you know, it cracks me up because I was watching Omega Luke talk about it
Quite
today,
a tussle for possession.
and the whole time he was saying this is probably the best
Pressing is
game
high
they've
and relentless.
ever done. It's the most
And he's
complete,
going
most
long.
finished,
Good win of the
best
ball.
game that SI's put out in,
Wandering
in
offside.
Football Manager. So, you know, they're talking. He was talking about how the new people coming, they can't get new people into play
Plays it out
because
to the wing.
it's not graphically as good
What
as
can they
some of
make
the
of
other
it?
games.
That's a
But
waste.
I'm like, seriously, this game's not the other games.
Knocks
It's
it
not
away.
supposed to be graphically better than the other games.
Pinged
Most of those
forward.
games, like FC, it has.
Keen to
basically
get
the only
going
one we
here.
have to talk about is FC.
Nicely
you know,
measured pass.
EAFC, which is a
And it's a
game
draw.
that is
The
designed to
outcome
be
utterly
played. You're not
inevitable.
designed to be playing these people. You're designed to be watching the games. You don't
And
control
want to build
anything,
on
so
that.
why would you even want? I mean, the graphics on this game are not that bad.
Deftly
Yes,
done.
it ain't perfect, but nothing is perfect. There's no game that has ever been made that is perfect. They have done a lot of good stuff
Retain
with this
possession.
game. They have been in business with
Fiddles
Football
it away.
Manager or the like for well over 30 years.
And he's forced to go back.
So, you
Some
know, I
lovely
don't get why
exchanges.
people are panicking if they take another year to get the shit right.
Found his man.
Who cares? There's nothing wrong with this game. You can get a ton of content from this game alone. I mean, you know, I get it. You're
Puts his
worried
foot on
about
the
stuff,
gas.
but doing videos saying, "Oh, the game is," you know, they've got
Referee
it,
has
there's
just
a
said
panic,
play
there's
on
a
to
problem.
build on that.
It's not going to improve people wanting to come play for you. And if I'm not mistaken, I saw somebody else who did it, and they said something along the lines that last year or the year before in 24, they had well over
Heave to the back
15
post,
million
largely
people
untroubled.
that played this game. And they were talking about a Reddit post that somebody put up. And he was like, I don't do Reddit, so, you know, he doesn't do Reddit very often, but
Plays it
there's a
into
lot
the
of people that do
box.
do Reddit. And they had like 315
Goes
comments about
sliding
it.
in.
And then
Good
there were like
read,
1,000
needed to be.
upvotes.
He's in
And
acres
I'm
of space
thinking,
to make of
okay,
it. Good try
so
cutting
you had
inside here.
315 people out of the entire group that it belongs
Fired
to that
deep
group
towards the back
who
post.
commented, and you had 1,000 upvotes. And I guarantee you there's over 10,000 people in that group. Probably more than that.
Big chance.
Offsides. He's offsides.
Goes steaming
What
forward.
a defensive comeback to get the ball free. That was beautifully played. That was beautifully played. I just don't get it. You know, everybody's upset, complaining, pissed off. They're unhappy. They're finding all these other things that are coming out. It's not going to be the same game. It's not even going to play the same game. And if they do it differently and they give some better graphics and stuff, it might just be their way of testing out what they're working to work on for the next game. You know, if it takes a while to
Keen
do
to
it, so
get
it takes a
going
while
here.
to do it. Yes, they're not
It's a
they're
decent
not
ball.
being transparent about a lot of stuff.
Building
But that
from
shit
the
happens.
back with patience.
You know, and it's not
Launch 'em
necessarily
forward.
Sports Interactive's problem, right, or reason that they're not doing it, because they're not the bosses. Sega's the bosses. So instead of being upset with SI, be upset with Sega, because Sega's
Played
most
in deep.
likely they're the ones that pulled
Cuts
the
it
plug
out.
on this shit. They're the ones that are upset. You know, like I
Goes
said, I have
back.
no problem with what they did. If they never come
To
out with
build on
another Football Manager, you
Heave
know,
to
and
the back
people just keep
post.
working and playing this and updating it, who
And they've been
cares?
given a
It's a
corner.
perfectly good game, and if you really want women's soccer in this, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too difficult for the people who mod
Some whip on it.
the game to create a women's database that could be modded and put into the game, because you know it would be a lot more work. You have
Fired
to.
deep towards the
Well,
back
actually,
post. Saved. He got a decent
To be honest
lift
with
on
you,
that. Looked to
I don't think it would be a
reinforce.
lot more work, because you could
Back on the ball
you
again.
could just recreate the different, like
Snaffled out
most
the
of the
danger.
teams
Corner
that are women's teams, except for America, for the National Women's Soccer League in America, are teams that are owned by
Has it in a wide position. Played
So
in
what
deep.
next?
Manchester United, Chelsea, Newcastle. Those big clubs have women's sides, and they all playing the same thing. So all you would have to do
Looking now
is
to close out part
copy
of
the
the pitch.
league, alter the teams and the
Clever
gender,
pass.
and I mean, it wouldn't take all that much to do it. It would just take a lot of research and stuff like that. So yeah, it wouldn't be something, you know, that you would be able to go out and just do now, but it could be done. And I'm probably sure there's probably somebody out there thinking about doing it or wanting to do it anyway. You know, we've been playing this interface for 30 years pretty much. Well, not really, but close to it. We're going to lose this match. We are one match away from winning the title, and we are playing like we don't even know how to play the game of soccer. This is ridiculous.
From behind. Is there to take.
Wow.
Keeper sends it forward.
Weak, guys. Down 3-0. Haven't even had a shot.
To win it back.
Anything.
It's been caught offside.
That's pretty bad. But, you know, I look at it this way. Like I said, I personally won't be able to upgrade to the new version anyway because it will require a lot better computer than I have now. And if you know me, you've been here, you know that I'm having all kind of issues with my computer.
The confidence we can admire,
so, you know, I'm suffering the slow computer because I don't have any way to upgrade it. So, you know, it's just one of those things where I don't get it. You know, why bring attention to the game, the issues with the game, when it's not necessary, because the game is still a great game to play. And I guarantee you, even the creators that create this game all the time have been creating on this game every day since it came out in November of 2024. I guarantee you they haven't done everything you can do in this game. Like Omega Luke, he's doing a new concept with his dad. It's exciting to watch because it's different. They're doing where they're doing Race to 7. They've got all they've got like 9 leagues in there, they got like the major leagues in it, and you have to win the league and the Champions League and
he heaves it forward
and the Europa League. But the thing is, once you win a league, the other player can't win. The other, like Omega Luke wins it, his dad can't win it after that. So his dad has a 4-2 lead. He won the Europa League and the Champions League and 2 other leagues. And Luke has only won 2 leagues. And they're narrowed down to a couple different things. But it's a really cool concept. Nobody else has done it.
Gone for a throw-in.
I don't know. Like I said, a lot of times I get it. These guys, like, this game is not my only game I have to play. I can play ESO if I want to. You know, I choose to play it because I love the game. I don't care if they ever upgrade the graphics. I think it looks good and I like the way it plays. I'm not here, you know, if people were tired of playing EA FC and they don't like the way the game plays and they're upset with the career mode and they don't play this game or give it a try because they don't like the graphics, I look at it this way, that's their loss, not ours. Because, you know, if they do start playing the game, all they'll do is complain and whine and moan about different things, and you don't need that shit. So, you know, like I said, the uptick in players from at the beginning of FM24 until now was huge. There were so many people that were playing. I'm basing that off of the podcast. I was watching that they were talking about it, and the guy was talking about how many players play FM now.
And he heaves it forward. They've been given a corner.
So, you know, it was interesting that they said they went from like less than 10 million to over 15 million playing the game with this version of the game. So, you know, they can argue, well, this, you know, people aren't coming in and there's not new people coming in to play the game. That's not true, because you don't go that big of an increase if you don't have new players coming in. You just don't. But you know, you don't always agree. You don't always have to agree with what people say about stuff. You don't have to agree with any of that shit. You can form your own opinion. I think what's going to be nice about the new game is, and I might try it, and if I do, it'll be on PlayStation, because it's going to be on PlayStation, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One. It's going to be on PC. So, and it's a free-to-play game. You can play it for free. It's going to have in-game options to make money. So, you know, there's that thing, but you don't have to do it. And it's to me, that is the problem that I have with them doing it, because Now they're starting to act like
Oh, that's
EA
well
and
spotted.
other things instead of leaving
Oh,
the game what
that's
it is.
brilliant!
We are getting beat
Is it in?
4 to
Yes, it's
nothing
an own goal.
off of Josh Martin. This is ridiculous.
What can they make of it?
Yep, everyone. Yeah, but that wasn't his fault. I don't agree
Stubborn
with that
defending.
because he hit it to the guy and he went to hit it. I'm not sure it didn't deflect off of the second other guy by Martin and then hit Martin. Ain't nothing you can do about that. That shouldn't be an own goal. They should give credit. He don't get credit for that, and that sucks because that should have been his ball. We have 25. Oh, get his ass back in there. What the hell is he doing?
It's a throw.
Yo. Embarrassing. No, I don't think so, dude. I think what we're going to do is we're going to ban your stupid ass for coming to my screen and asking me to buy your stupid crap that I don't
And
want.
he's blown his
Get the
whistle.
fuck out of
He's been
my
called
place,
offside.
baby, and don't come back. Now, you hear? God, I hate those fuckers. Yeah, we are not doing good. They have outplayed us like bad. We just got beat down. Take a
Deep
4-game
towards the
winning
back
streak.
post. Save,
One
he got a
match.
fist
We need
on that.
one
Good
freaking
idea.
match. And if Harrogate loses, I'm really gonna be mad. Alright, well, this game finishes up. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. What's up, bud? I can't get up out of the chair. Yay! Move. I'm gonna step on you.
Has it out wide now. Gets onto it. Well seen. That is absolutely glorious.
It's a whole different ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Has it out wide and in space. Gets onto it. Poked in across. Oh, that is sensational! Decent ball. Outs it into space. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Decent ball. Nicely worked. Goes steaming forward. Well picked out. Has it in a wide position. So what
Good
next?
link-up
play there. Strong and firm. Decides to play it back.
Disappointing in the end
Deftly done. Free kick. Great position. Fine save. Comes to the rescue.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Ready to try one, and the keeper's done. Could this be the moment? Thwart him. Oh, brilliant goal! Played early. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He has it now. Found themselves penned in. And look to build on that. Disappointing in the end there. All the way back, and he heaves it forward. The whistle has gone. Has been caught offside. Is in acres of space here. Pings it out wide. Played in deep. Disappointing in the end there.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Heave to the back post. With a set-piece chance.
Denied!
Brilliantly.
Brilliantly! Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
Seeking to maximise the moment.
Stop, it had to
Off
be.
the bar! Oh, what a goal! And he's escaped his man. Played in deep. Keeper has beaten it away. Played early. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Pressing is high and relentless. Get on the front foot. Looks to thread it back. Early ball. Early ball.
It's 4-3 when I come back to this. But it won't be.
They look to press on.
Did we even score?
That's a nicely
God, it's
weighted pass.
5-2.
Good
Holy crap.
position. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good ball.
Well,
Looking to go deep. Keeper has beaten it away.
I cannot believe we got beat by
No,
this team.
again, there's no way through.
I cannot believe we got beat by this team. Blow the damn whistle. Just blow the whistle. Don't even think about it. Don't think about it. You have no business going over there. It's not running. The fan's over here, so stop. Please. It's too hot for that, man. Way too hot. This is terrible. I cannot believe we just got beat like that. Wow. That's terrible. They won't let me yell at them. Well, I can tell you one thing that's going to happen. Not anybody that had a less than a 6.5 rating in that game is not playing in the next one. I don't care. The only thing that'll make it up is if Harrogate lost, which I kind of doubt it. Cannot believe we got beat like that. Cannot believe 11th place team beat us 5-2. And choke is in. The choke is in. Terrible. The choke is in. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. That was horrible. Just terrible. Cannot believe that we lost that match like that. I do not know what the hell they were thinking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Back off, man. Just get down. You're in the way of the camera for one thing. All people see is your big ass side. Two, there's nothing over here for you. What do you need? Yeah, they're still 5 points back. So, Harrogate, Hall Green won, and Harrogate, where is Harrogate? Harrogate won. So they did gain, now they're 7 points back, or 5 points back. So that just means we have to win 2 more matches now. Actually, it's the same results as it would have been. If we win the next match and they lose, we win. If they don't, yeah. We beat them 4-0 the first time. and they beat us 5-2. And they would have, if it would have been an aggregate, they would have almost come back to beat us. We would have won 6-5 on aggregate for the year. That's insanity. That's totally insane. I do not understand how we did that. I don't. This team just, oh my God, I got to get some new players in. I'm telling you, there are going to be some new players coming in the offseason. I'm going to go out and find me some better players to replace some of these guys with, because they just don't play with any kind of consistency. And we ain't changing it's not like we're changing the tactic that often. And the other one I was playing, I change the tactic every time we lose 2 in a row. Or just for the fun of it. I cannot believe we got beat 5-2. What the hell? After a 4-game winning streak. And blew it like that. Y'all are killing me, man. Just killing me. Well, we got Hall Green who are in 3rd. We definitely need to beat them. I still don't think they can catch us. There's only 6 points. There's only 9 points left. So, and I think they're like, well, they might be able to. Who knows? We can't lose past them though. 3 games left. 3 games. 3 games left. 3 games left, and we need to win. Well, we need a win and losses from people. If we beat Hall Green, they'll be done. But we need Harrogate to lose. You're taking up all the air now, you little shit. You just love to do that to me, don't you? Huh? You cut off my air, cut off my camera time. You're just being a little brat, man. Look at me like that. Squint them eyes up like the fan. The fan's blown against the back of your head and you're squinting your eyes like you're fighting the air. What is wrong with you, man? Oh, you're a chilly one. You're silly as hell. He's a silly one. Mr. Grinch. Hey, we got our first whole match in less than an hour. Check that out, man. I'm finishing this today. I don't care. And then I might come. Like I said, I spent last night trying to figure out how to make this. I spent like the first hour looking for new PCs. Do it again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ain't no need for you to bite me or try to bite me. You know better than that. What is wrong with you? You're just dumb. That's a dumb thing to do for a cat. I'm petting you, rubbing the side of your head, and you want to try to bite me. That's not good, dude. That's what you get. Flicks for your ignorance. Wormlayton. I like that name. Joe Wormlayton. Now there's a team. Here we go. We're talking about the unexpected result. Oh, I thought this was going to be the one with the race. So, 9 points left. If we lose the rest of the way, they will finish with 55 points. So we can't drop below second. If Harrogate wins out, they could take the championship. We can't finish below second, though. So that's a good thing. Oh, can't believe that. Ryan Rice. I should hire him. I wonder if I can steal him. Can I steal his ass? I can steal his ass if I want to. But do I want to? He's only 18 years old, too. That kid's young, man. That's good. Let's see what he looks like. I won't know what he looks like. Oh, we do got a little bit of... Yeah, he ain't worth getting. He's not worth it. Oh, he could be. He's only a... Look at that. He is a attacking midfielder. He plays in a midfield position, and he tore us up from there in that last game. He's only 5 assists and 5. He has 6 assists and 5 goals on the entire year. Only played 19 matches. and he made us look stupid. I gotta look at something here. I want to see. I wonder if it's. I know what I want to do. That's not what I want to look at. I want to look at. Not related. I thought maybe they were related. Because you will find that out in there. He's Scottish. He's from Scotland. He's a bum. I can't believe y'all got beat up by them. Let me go back and look at this before I do that, because I'm going to make sure these guys don't go. They're not doing it. We're not looking at the goals, but we're definitely looking at the ratings. Okay, so that's them. Pickering's going to take a day off. Martin's going to take a day off. That was kind of cold, though. Martin, Elam, and Moth are done. So we got Pickering and Martin, Elams, and yeah, okay. So in the next match, Pickering is going to take a break. Gunst is going to start for him. And Martin is, you know what? I can't do it. I got to do it, man. They did not play anywhere near where they should have. Rack is going to start there. It's going to kill me, but you know what? We got to do it. Moth is taking a day off. And Elam is taking a day off. Jordan Ginty. Those guys are taking a day off. Even if they're down, yeah, see, Martin's not going to start there. They played like shit. They're gonna play like shit. They're gonna get treated like shit. Sorry, dude. Macy's gonna get that chance, and Moth is not gonna be in there. I feel the need to cry over this match because that was terrible. I'm serious. That was just pathetic. Man, they just didn't do well at all. I need Promise to come back, but that's why Agbozo's playing in that position. How long is he going to be out for? 3 days. He's coming back. Okay. Punishment, man. We got to try to win this with the team. We can't do that shit. That's terrible. That was horrible. We're going to have to try to win this match like this because y'all screwed up. I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. Sorry about that. Oh, good God almighty. Ooh, that just does not feel good. That is not nice at all. Yep, we're gonna struggle, but we're gonna struggle good. It's good cause, man. You all got to learn how to play this game and not be so inconsistent. But we're definitely going to start looking for better players. We're gonna bring in new players. We're gonna get the team fixed. I might even try to get a couple of them if my scouting comes up again. I don't have any money. That's the problem. Got no money. But we are moving up to level 10. Regardless. All I know is y'all tied these bastards the last time. You better damn well beat them this time. Because if you don't beat them this time, I'm going to be real mad at you. Foisty. cold. It's warm in here, man. All right, let me. I don't want you to hear this, but I'm not going anywhere. We are back, and we're strolling along. Here we go. 6 days. 3 matches to go. 6 days to the next one. We need to do something. I'm gonna look at my radar for my area because we're supposed to get storms today. Possibility. Possibility. Yeah, there's little blobs of. Oh, this ain't good. This could get ugly. Yeah, little pop-ups maybe here and there, but nothing looking too weird. We shall be okay. Yeah, it's the final push for the title. Title. We're pushing for that title. I can't even spell. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. What the jeez. There's a whiskey booters. There's a whiskey booters. Come here, you. I want to say hi to you. Hi, sweet pea. Hi, little one. What you doing? Hi, sweetie. No, you can't run yet. I didn't say hi to you. Say hi to the people. Say hi, whiskey. Whiskey biggie. There you go. Bye. Off to the races she goes. Go drink some water. Yeah. Welcome to my chat room. My eye hurts. I hardly had no sleep last night. We're going to try to finish this out. Depends on if I start to fall asleep. If I start to fall asleep, we'll end up cutting it, but the terrorist is here.
She's getting a drink.
I know. She was here. I said hi to her. I picked her up, patted her for a minute, and then she gone into the water. She's off to the races again. That's what I need. That would work out well too, but no. So we are 20 days away from the end of the season. I do believe our last match is on the 26th. Yep, we'll be on the 26th. We got a week. We got week to week to week now. So we got our last match will be on the 26th. We just get to pop on up in there and go. 3 teams will go up from this league, but probably only one will go to. We'll probably go to separate places. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out when time comes, I guess. But I don't know where we go. I don't know. I like chasing the teams that were ahead of us. Try to catch them. But sometimes you don't go to the same league, so it doesn't matter. You know, you can go after the same team if you want, but that don't mean you're going to get to them. Not necessarily. We might get to the same league, then again we might not. Just don't know what'll happen when we get there. That's what happens when you have hot, cold, hot. hot and humid with the water just dripping off the bottom of it. Jeez. So I hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. This Friday, Friday, we all love the Friday. Ooh. So they're going to give me 76,500 and a transfer budget of 423. So that means what? Oh, you know what? I bet you. They might let me start changing this because we had a ton of money left over. Where's my finances? Where's my finances at, man? So now we are 40,000. We have 40,000 to spend on players. Isn't that special? Let's see if it will let us do what we want to do. I'm confused. Why are y'all screwed up? You're not supposed to be all screwed up. And why is Henry not in my goalkeeping spot? Wait a minute. What the hell is going on with that? Oh, that's why. Because he's a rookie. That's right. Okay, so we just brought Dryden in, so he probably won't want to sign a contract, but we're going to see what happens. I'm just right here. Oh, yes, he will. Cool. Let's see if it's going to let us give regular contracts. It is not going to let us give regular contracts yet. It's the same bullshit we've been doing. And I can't do the contracts yet, so it don't matter. We can give him a contract. It ain't going to matter. It ain't going to do nothing to him. Just give him the same thing. So it ain't like now, it ain't yet. But I can go out and get new players. So, yeah. I can get me some players now. I got $40,000 to spend. It's cool. Oh, this is really cool. I'm the coach for Gunst is the main coach, like the captain. Nathan Pickering is the vice captain. Key players Ryan White. Average age is 25.17. Now think about that for a second. Okay, our first year, we picked up a lot of old people. We had over 30. And since then, we've dropped it down to 25.17. Average height's 5'11", average weight 158, no average income, and team personality is fairly determined. They should be determined. They've been kicking ass everywhere. Nice. I was hoping, but hey, we'll spend it right wherever we need to. There will be players leaving next year. There will be new players coming in. I am not playing that game. I am not going to deal with an inconsistent team anymore because they just don't play consistently enough. They should no way have lost that match. No way. You beat them 4-0 the first time. You do not come back with a... I mean, we did lose a couple players, but I've got better players in a couple positions too. And we've been winning matches against teams that beat us before, and you get beat 5-2. Man, that is just terrible. There's no way in hell. Now we tied these guys the last time. If we don't win this match, we could be in trouble because they would. If Harrogate wins, it'll come down to the last two matches again. And the last time, this is the same thing as last year. We were. Oh boy, I don't like this at all. I do not like this at all. I do not like the way this is going. I don't like the way this is shaping up. I gotta punish the team, but do I really want to? I don't know. I don't want to, but I'm going to because I gotta prove a point. But do I really want to prove that point and suffer a loss? That's the problem. I really don't want to, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh boy, that's just not fun. Not fun at all. Man, the side of my face is just in pain. Feels like I got pimples all along here. It's just a dry skin or whatever, and then in my eye right above that hurts. It's just crazy. Hate that feeling. Need new glasses. Can't get them now. I gotta wait. Gotta find a new lawyer. New lawyer. Gotta find a new damn doctor. That's what it is. All right, boys. That better be our last loss of the year. You better go out on top. I am not used to having a team do this to me. This save's weird, really weird, because I have never had a team do that I've never had a save where I started losing players to better contracts. They just never have them. Especially not, yeah, like I might have lost a few like half-star players, nothing that were like, I never lost any starters until this save. Never done it. Never had that problem. And I lost 3 important players. I lost 2 of my attacking midfielders, and I lost 1 of my defensive guys. And I've never had that before. And they just left, and that's just odd to me. And then, especially when they took a 3 white star. I mean, he was young and he's going to be a good player, but I've never had that happen in the game, in a save, in this far down in the league. That's just weird to me. I don't know, but I've been told that it's time to do something about this crap. Oh, if I get the opportunity, I'm bringing some players in. As soon as I can start bringing players in, I'm gonna grab me some players if I can. Don't really matter. I need a much better goalkeeper. I mean, Dryden is good and he'll be better. He could have a chance to be better, but I need a badass one now. Not in the future. Not next year or the year after next. I need him now. The only player that I'm protecting at this time is Pickering. Only because he's still a growing boy and he's still got a chance to become a very good player, but I got to play him to get him there. So he kind of needs to have that time. Nobody else's position is safe right now because, Riley's a great scorer, Elam's is a great scorer, but they haven't been doing well. Bangura is really a disappointment to me because I put him in the front and he doesn't score. Put him in the back and he tries to score too much, and he's just not doing it for me. He's costing me matches and he's doing stupid crap that he shouldn't be doing. So, it's one of them things. There is a team in the lower leagues, in League 20, I believe, called We Not to Lose Again, or Don't Lose Again. It's the name of the team. I'm like, seriously? Seriously? That's a weird name to have for a team. There's some really weird names for some of these teams. Don't Lose Again, or something like that. I can't remember that's exactly how it is, but it's something like, we won't lose again, or we don't lose again, or we don't do it. I can't remember what it is exactly, but there's something like that, and that's hilarious to me. Some of the names, my favorite one I've ever probably had that I coached was Cheddar. Cheddar. Now if they weren't, I don't remember what their team name is, but if they're not the Cheddar Cheesemen, there's a problem. Let's look this up for a second. Cheddar Football Club. Cheddar. Okay. They are currently members of the Western. He got a badass looking badge too. Hey, I called it. They're the Cheesemen. How you could not call yourself the Cheesemen would have been a crime. They're part of the Western League Division One. Actually, when I played them in FM20 somehow. Uh, when I played them in FM23, they were really far down in the league. They were like in League 19. They're in the Western League Division One. That's like almost county leagues. No, we're not going to make Danny Rose the captain. I've got a captain right now. I don't like to tell you need a captain unless I have to in the middle of the damn game. Cameron Brady's going to come up. I don't know why, because no and no. Not moving to 21s when they can be playing for the under 18s. Not going to happen. Not going to happen, baby. Yeah. You've been impressed with it, huh? Yeah, these guys have been playing great. They lost a match last time. And guess what? We are not hiring an under 21 head coach. Not happening. Not happening. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, and it's kind of funny because when I decided, like I said, every time I turned around last night, I got to October, and it seemed like on October 1st, every freaking player that I just signed to 2-year contracts started bitching that they wanted a better pay. I'm not making enough. But they wanted to be star players. Every single one of them wanted to be star players, and they were 3 stars at top. They weren't going to get any better. They were 3-star, and their stats weren't that great. And I'm like, okay, if you want to, you're going to be a regular starter. I'm not giving you. When you start to get up towards that, like down in here, it doesn't really matter because everybody's going to play, and there's so much time in between that it really doesn't matter. They're not going to complain too much. You don't see these guys come, like they do come and complain about it, but you just let them go, tell them to go play somewhere else, or you tell them. I tell them like I'll do it 3 times if I can remember. If you come complain to me for a 3rd time, you're gone. I don't care how good you are, you're gone because I'm not going to deal with it. But when you start getting up to that level, you have to start paying attention to the biggest problem is down here we've got 30 games, and we don't play like it's not 30 weeks in a row. There's gaps in between, so you're going to get players that don't get to play because there are gaps, and you got your starters that you want to play all the time, and those guys you're winning with them, so you want to keep them in there. But so you don't necessarily change them around, but like when you start playing more games, for example, in that Bishop White Rose match, they were in the National League, the Vanarama National North League. 42 games plus the Isuzu FA Cup, the Isuzu FA Vase, and the Integro League. 3 cups. They were playing in 3 cups, and we were winning. We were into the third. We were going into the 2nd round of the Integro Cup, and we were scheduled to play a championship team, which is 3 levels ahead of us, or 4 levels ahead of us. But we beat them before. But then every single player on the team, whether they deserved one or not, wanted a new contract. And guess what? I kept telling them, you keep coming to me complaining about a contract, and I tell you no, or I try to get you to sign one, and then you don't want to sign what we want to offer. You're still under contract for 2 years. Have a seat and go play your games. If you don't want to play, we'll trade you. And I just got tired of doing it because it was just becoming too much of a hassle. It was like I'd have time off, and as soon as I'd hit the button, it'd do this, and it'd go right in, and it'd be the first thing you'd see is a guy complaining he ain't getting I want to talk to you about not getting a contract. I'm like, I tried to give you a contract, but you didn't want it. So we're done. And I'm just like, you know what? I got half my team on the reserve I had money. I mean, it wasn't the fact that I didn't have the money. I didn't want to give them contracts because they weren't star players. They were, at best, starters. Regular starters. And that should be good enough. No, we got to be star players. Well, guess what? If you go play for somebody else, you're not even going to be a fringe player. Bye. So I had like half the team listed, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. It's becoming too much of a pain in the ass. So I deleted the game here, but I kept it on I hope it stays on there so I can come back to it if I want to later. But yeah, I was just like, this is ridiculous. So I went to I think it's level 19 FC Sutton Dynamo. Never seen them before. Didn't know they existed. We're gonna go down there and play them. So we're gonna see how that goes. It's kind of interesting, but I'm gonna take a quick break while this is still running. I'm gonna put my big old buddy on here, and that's me. I'll be right back. I see you there, Amy. No problem, Amy. I appreciate that. Uh, that is not a problem. But before I go, let me do what I do. I have to do that. Amy, 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 Amy. And I thought I saw somebody else on there. Who else did I see on there? Who in the heck is that? I don't know. I do know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, you're banned. You ain't coming back in. I'll be right back. Thanks for the lurk, Amy. You got your shout out. I will be right back. Let me rate you down. 2, because if I don't. So unfortunately, I'm back. Not unfortunately, I'm back, but I got to turn the air conditioner on for a little bit because I am dying from the humidity in here is killing me. So I am gonna run that for a minute. Oh no, magic, magic is alive. Hi baby, you're just chill back there. Omerodian. Omerodian is in Porto. McKinney is going to stay in Atletico Madrid, maybe. I know it's going to be a little loud, but you know what? I got no choice. It's just that hot. It is so humid. It feels like it's going to rain. Oh, you're silly. There's an outside chance of risk of severe weather today from like all the way in Pennsylvania, all the way back through Texas, and they had some wild shit yesterday in Texas. I know we were talking about it in the Discord, but they had one storm, one supercell that went through Texas yesterday near Lubbock that put down, in the 3 hours that I watched it, put down like 27 tornadoes. It wasn't like they stayed down for long, but they came down and it was crazy. They were watching one and they had all the storm chasers there, and Yo, what's up, Teddy? What's going on, Mr. Magic? How you doing today, sir? I see you're. I bet you're playing. I bet you're playing. I bet I know what you're playing. I bet you're racing. I bet you are. I know you are. I know you are. I would be. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They didn't even have to put it in there. I knew you were doing it. That's okay, though. I'm telling you, that's all we're gonna see for the next month is people who got their new, who got the new Switch, are gonna be doing nothing but Mario Karting. I think they should. I think they should get it out of everybody's system, and what they should do is they should go ahead and have a worldwide tournament. You do by country. You just have people sign up for it and just put them all together because you can play against people everywhere and just have them go at it. That would be fun. But I do apologize for the noise. I got to run this thing for a little bit to try to cool down because I'm starting to overheat, and I don't want to do that because if I start to overheat, I'm gonna start doing this, and I don't want to do that because I only got about 3 hours sleep. If I was lucky to get that last night, I didn't fall asleep until after 1. Woke up at 3. Was up till like 4. Fell asleep again until about a quarter to 6. So it was maybe a little more than 3 hours last night. But you know, it is one of those things. DJ, what's up? My boy DJ in the house. How you doing, DJ? Hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate that. Oh, he's not here. Okay, I see how it is. And I'm gonna give it to him anyway. Ha ha ha. Call of Duty Warzone. Fighter. I am not a fighter. Probably not a very good lover anymore either. But that's just wrong to say about yourself, ain't it? We got 76,000. It is terrible, man. We lost a game. Our first game of the day, we got in under an hour. We just had to do a couple things to get there. So we go up against a team we beat 4-0. All we needed was a win, and we got beat 5-2. And like I was saying earlier, if it was an aggregate game, we would have prepared. Ow! Damn it, Peach! Oh, that's why I can't let her sit on my lap. Oh, I'm gonna be bleeding here in a minute. Damn it! She decides that every time I move or do something that she don't like, she decides to punish me by jumping off of my thigh. She gets her legs into my thigh, and she claws me and pushes off. Oh my God, that hurt. My leg just got healed up too. This is sad. Yeah, we got beat 5-2. We would have won 6-5 on aggregate, but it was not a pretty game. We have 3 games left. We have a 5-point lead. If we win the next match, we're in the same situation. If we win this next match that's coming up, and our Harrogate RA loses, we will be crowned champions. We've already got our. Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Maybe. Oh, he wants an offer. Don't need an offer. There you go. Yeah, we kind of like those offers. Hell yeah, we're gonna overhaul our team because we've had too many problems where we have not done well, and we get to the situation where we are winning, and then we blow it at the end. So we are going to try to bring in some players. I ain't gonna get nobody in now because these guys have already tried to get. Ollie Martin. I don't know if I want Ollie. I want Ollie. Ollie's a fringe player, but he'll be better than what we got now. Yeah, not gonna happen, Ollie. I'm sorry, big guy. Best I can do you is 70. Best if he ain't gonna sign because he wants too much and he won't come down. Yeah, you're a joke, dude. You know what? I'll do it this way. I'm gonna go 90. I'm gonna go 70, but I'm gonna make this 25. I'm gonna make this 25. Will he take it? Will he take it? He will not take it. Bum. Idiot. Pain in the butt. I hate these people sometimes. They just don't want to do. And I've been trying to sign this fool forever. And I know he ain't coming in. I'm not even gonna try again right now. I'll wait till I actually have stuff I can do. But yeah, that was just terrible. We were down 3-0 at halftime and ended up getting beat. I wasn't even here when we scored our 2 goals. I don't know what happened. I had to go take a break for a second, and I walked away. And when I come back, we were down 5-2. So we gave up 2 goals in the second half and scored 2 goals in the second half, and that was just not a good match. And we played away. At that, we played at Grommet. Roger and Grommet. I'm thinking of the wrong thing now. So we just need to cruise. All right, we can turn it off now. It's a little bit better in here. I gotta bring the temperature down every once in a while because I will get way too hot. I did that the first year before I got one of these. We had a massive run of humidity about 4 years ago, and I was just sitting here playing PlayStation, and I started feeling really lightheaded sitting in the chair, and it felt like I was going to fall over or through the chair. So I had a fan going and everything, and oh, you little prick! Of course not. He doesn't want to walk and play for us. Why would he play for us? Get out of my face, Keller! Keller! Hey, Keller. Important player. He might not be that much. We can get him. Ooh, look at that. What position does he play? I don't even know. He's a striker. We could use him. We could use him because we are struggling. But yeah, so we ended up calling the emergency squad, and they came in, and my temperature was like 103. And they got me on the bus and took me to the emergency room. I was just killing it, so I ended up calling. We got something in the States called, at least in Ohio, we have a place called Harkitis, and basically they're the government's. Like, you can go to them for help with, in the wintertime, that's who I get my fuel oil subsidy from. You apply for it, and they'll give you usually about $1,000 for fuel oil, which from my right now, it's like it's almost $4 a gallon for fuel oil. So my 275 gallon or 270 gallon fuel oil tank would be close to $980. So that will cover that. And then they give you more in the spring. Well, they're supposed to. Last year they didn't give us any more. We only got like $175, which was not enough. And most of the fuel oil companies around here won't deliver more unless you get at least half. And that's why I ended up getting in debt with my brother, because I paid him like almost $1,000 that I owed him from December and January, and then I had to take it back because I had to ask him for it back so I could get fuel oil, because we ran out, and we had a very, very bad snap of cold weather in January and February that just, if I wouldn't have done it, the house would have been frozen. So he agreed, and I'm paying him back still. But yeah, it was so they help you in the summertime with like air conditioners. I've had this air conditioner the second year, but it's not the first one I had. But I got one from them before that, and whew, it gets warm, and my body just can't take it. I just can't take the heat. I can't take extreme cold, and I can't take extreme heat, which kind of sucks because I always wanted to live in Alaska, but I can't go there now. I'd have to live in a house, full-time heat all the time, but not too much heat. So we are working on it's not moving too bad today. It's getting a little bit faster. I got rid of everything I could get, and I have one screen now for everything. So if you come in and I'm starting up, you're gonna see this screen. I love that. That is so cool. Nico did that for me in using Chat GPT last night, and we were talking, and he was playing around with stuff and doing different graphics, and I asked him, I said, I got to get them to do some of that, and he did them for me, and I got some new thingamabobs here that he did for me too, using Chat GPT. So those are kind of cool. So yeah, I finally got some LSW emotes. Woo! And so yeah, we were having fun, and hopefully so We got 3 matches to go. We have to win at least 2 of them, or we need to win 1 and have Harrogate FC or Harrogate RA reserves lose. That happens. Right now we have a 5-match. We have a 5-point lead with 9 points available. If we win and they lose, that would put us up by 8 with 6 points left, and we can't be caught. We cannot fall beyond second place. I do not want to get promoted in second place again for the 2nd year in a row. So, I was going to punish the players that screwed up last time. But I can't do that because I got to win this match. So, we're going to have to put them back in. I had 4 players that did not play well. They were like 6.1, 6.1, 6.1, 6.1, 6.4, 6.4. That is not good enough for me. They should have been better than that. We just looked like crap. We did the same thing we did last year. First season, we were right in the running. First season, going in the last match of the year, we were up by a point. All we had to do was win, and we lost 2-1. We lost by 2-0. So, I think I am going to do. They keep telling you to do, like, when you're in situations like this where it's the final part of the season, and you have an important game coming up, it'll tell you do a team meeting. And I don't like to do the team meetings because. No problem, Magic. You know that. I don't like doing team meetings because when you do a team meeting, you can blow your team completely up. If you say the wrong thing or you say what you think is the right thing and they don't like it, it can have the opposite effect of what you want it to do. And it did. I've had it cost me in the past, and I do not like to do them. But we were on a 4-game winning streak. Lost the match, then won 4 straight, and they got beat 5-2. That is just not how we're going to do this. So I got a 70. They gave me, for some reason, they gave me the initial budget this year already, which they shouldn't have because it's not that time. But I want to win this match and win the title so I can give the last 2 matches to my underlings. My underlings. Yeah, I'm going to get my underlings in there. I'm going to put my coaches and things. I'm going to put the coach and the staff out there, put the general manager, and he's going to be the goalie. The owner of the team's going to be the goalie. I want to get them in there so that I can play my youth candidates and give them a couple games just to see what happens. I don't care if we lose. If we win by 1 point, so be it. But we will win them. We will think one game. All we need is 1 game. If we win and they win, if we win and they win, we still have to win 1 more out of the last 2. If we win and they tie, that would give us a 7-point lead. Yeah, if we win the next match and they do not win the match, we are champions regardless, because a tie or a loss for them gives us too many points. Because right now we're 5 points up. If we win and they tie, that gives us a 2-point advantage, which puts us 7 up, and then we'll have 6 points left, so we will be champions. So there's nothing they can do. So it comes down to us. We got 2 days to the next match. Phoenix Sports Brome. Come on, Keller. You know you want to play for me, man. You want to play for a team going up the hill. Let's go. What? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Try and sign a new deal. Doesn't matter because it's not even a good deal. Okay, what do we got? We got 18-year-old winger. He plays for Dunstan. Yeah. Why not? That's why not. Oh, we can. Ooh. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. We can do that. Hey, you know, he's an 18-year-old winger. He's better than the wingers I got. I got replacement wingers. Well, he's better than one anyway. Let's see. We tied these guys last time. I don't think I can ever remember a 0-0 tie. I really don't. I do not remember ever having a 0-0 tie. I just honestly can't remember it. Probably's happened. Alright, we're going to put them back. Let's go. Didn't really change anything, did it? Not really. Topley is back and he's going to play there. And Rack is there, but I'm not sure I wanted to be him. But no. Why? Oh, why in the hell would you do that? I asked for the best team. I didn't ask for the. They get on my nerves. That's just stupid. He's not playing in. He's not playing in support. He's going to play in attack. He's not playing in support. He's playing in poacher skill. Playing in poacher attack mode. Come on, man. Let's get this shit straight. Y'all are kicking me when I'm down. See, I need that guy because I'm gonna end up getting rid of both these boys. Yeah, I know they scored a lot of goals for me, but they can't continue like that. They ain't getting any better, and that's not good. Even though they've been playing a lot, they are not getting better. And the only reason that Moth is actually starting now is because I had to move Bangura back to the. I had to put him in the back in the defense because I lost. Nah, he don't want to come to us either. You suck, dude. Friedrich Soccer. I wonder if he's related to the other Soccer. Could be. Man, this is terrible. These guys don't want to come play for us. Bastards. So, we're at that time of day. We're going to do it now. As you see in the last Nightbot thing that was to come up, you can get into action if you want to. What you do is there's 4 options. Each one's a little more, and each one gets a little better. So for 500 bits, you can get your name, or you can be a player on a team, a random team in a random league that we have active. You will get a random number between 1 and 50 added to your potential. It won't go above 50, but it'll get added to that to get you up to that much, so that you can get a little bit better. We put some. I made one up. Excuse me. Pepsi get me today. I made one up yesterday for me. His name is Gandalf. That's his nickname. I had to do it. We're playing the Shire Academics. How can we not have a Gandalf? Anyway, it's Eric Franz Jr., which is my character's name. Junior is my son. He's 15 years old. He came in on the last. What happens is in December you get a preview of a youth intake that's coming in the spring, and either sometime between the middle of March and the middle of April you get the players come in. And what we'll do is for 500, like I said, for 500 you put on team, which is what we did with him. You give him a little bit of a bump, and he went from 7 to, he got a 42, so he went from 7 to 49. And then on his attributes, he didn't look bad anyway, but on his like hidden attributes, anything below 10 we would add 5 points to. Anything above that we don't add. Anything above 10 we didn't add nothing to. So those all get adjusted. He didn't need any points added to his attributes because he looks good as he is. So I left him alone. So he's going to be. I took a goalkeeper. So that was that. For 1,000, you can do the same thing, but you get a bump up to 100. So it's a random number between 1 and 100, and we'll do anything that's below 10. We'll get a 5, but we will do, instead of, like, it would have been 2 points per each for any of the attributes below 10 would get 2 points at the 500 level. At the 1,000 level, they will get 4 points to make it a little bit better. And same thing, you get a random team with a random number, or a random team in a random league, and it'll be a random position. First 2 are random positions. After that, at the 1,500 level, you will become a we're not changing it now. You get to be put on a team of your choice at the position of your choice within one of the leagues that we're in. You will have a bump in your from 1 to 150. You will not be above 150, and even closer to 150. You can't go above 150. So if you start like he did with a 7, and your random number was 143, you'd be at 150. If it was 150, you'd be at 150. Then you get a 5-point bump to any attribute below 10, and then we'll mark you on our short list, so we keep track of you each month. We'll check on them, see how they're doing. And for 2000, you became a world-class wonder kid. You will be a number between 150 and 200. Can't go above 200. You'll get anything below a 15 will get a 5-point bump on hidden and in the other things, the other attributes. Everything below 15 will get a 5-point bump, and we'll do the same thing. So those are the options you can do for participating if you want to be in the game. We just had a youth intake. I did it just to show an example. You can go watch that probably towards the end of the, I can't remember exact the time on the thing, but it was towards the end of the video. It's a cool thing to do. It gets you in the game. It gives people a reason to come and watch their player. Sometimes if we can get you on the team, you can actually watch your player. Chances are we might move to a team where you're at anyway down the road. So we still need this record. One more win will get us a record. We need a win will get us to 60 points, which would be a record which was set by Carlton Athletic. And we can get that if we get one more win for the season. We are praying to get a win now because we need a win now. We're tired of not winning. We need to become a team that can actually win. Yeah, that's the wrong Sheffield. Bum, bum. I got that song stuck in my head. It's going to be there and I can't. I had to get rid of the sound. Well, what I did was, if you were here yesterday, I called the guy with my 2 computers I wanted to get fixed. And he called me back about a half an hour, 45 minutes later, and said that the laptop was actually, everything was built into the laptop, so you couldn't remove the hard drive. It was on board. It was built into the board, so you couldn't remove the hard drive. And it looked like it was burned up, and there was not much. It wasn't just the power supply that got burned up. It was the actual laptop. And the other computer I could have repaired, but it would have cost me more to put a hard drive in it that probably would have lasted 6 months and did the same thing. So back to square one. Got one computer. So I got to thinking, how can I make this work better? So I went in and I went to looking, and I spent like 3 hours looking all through the internet everywhere I could look. I thought I found one, but Xevious and somebody else, I can't remember who it was, on the LSW Discord, they had a 1 gigahertz processor plus 1 gigabyte of memory on and I forget what the hard drive was. It was enough. The hard drive wouldn't have been a problem. I think it was $5.99. I don't remember, but it was only $19. I'm thinking, this is perfect. I can afford this. But I didn't think about checking because I need it for OBS or the game, either way, and neither one of them would have worked on it. So I ended up canceling. I already ordered it, and I went cancel that order. And I looked everywhere, couldn't find another one worth getting. Saw a couple on eBay, but I don't trust people on eBay enough to do eBay. So we're back to square one. So I went and did some research in ways I could make this work faster, and I got rid of all my start screens because the ones I downloaded from Streamlabs, they had volumes attached to them, which I didn't see that before. So I got rid of those. I brought in my own thing that Neko did for me on the thing with using Chat GPT. So that's my all-purpose. That's why I haven't put anything on it. I should do it in the corners, but I don't do that. I don't do that well. So that's where we're at with that. And we're just gonna keep playing as long and as hard as we can. It may be a little slow, but I don't care. I'm having fun, and we can chill. So we're in the team meeting. Everybody seems to be okay. Everybody's all right. The team's overall meeting atmosphere is encouraged. So you can say any one of these things you want to say. I almost always say everyone's going to be hyping this matchup as something of a title decider, but I don't want you to pay attention to that. It's just the matches we are concerned. Say that, everybody was happy with that. That almost always works, but it doesn't. Sometimes they'll say, "What are you trying to put more pressure on us?" This is a title match decider. Sometimes they do that, but they didn't this time. So then you say, That's what I wanted to hear. It's good to see that there's some support in the locker room for this idea." And that's the best one you can say. And the story game gets a little bit of a boost. Maybe we'll get a win out of this next match. So we took care of that little problem. But you really can screw things up, because if I would have said that and pissed them off, that could have took us completely out of it, and we would have struggled. So we didn't. So hopefully we get the next day, we win this match, they lose, and we get to be champions, champions. Yeah, to get rid of all that stuff. So I got rid of my sound. I didn't get rid of it, but I just took the things off so that they're not over it. I did change the FPS a little bit, which this was set like at 2100. I don't know what it was set for, that, like whatever it was. It wasn't the FPS, but it was what that was, the video output. I'm sitting there going, this is really weird. I've never seen it set like that, so I just lowered it down. I haven't noticed anything different. The game still looks good. It still plays well. I think it looks good on Twitch. If it don't look good on Twitch, let me know, and I can be a bonehead and figure out what I did, because I won't remember now. I did it last night. It won't be in there. I'll have to go and look through and go, what the hell did I do? I think I know where it's at. So we are just, I'm going to keep bouncing back and forth through the camera. I made the picture a little bit bigger because I didn't like the way it was, but so many things I need to do. So Sunday, tomorrow we'll be live again in the morning, like normal. I'm going to try to, I didn't play ESO last night like I wanted to, because yes, we have us a player. We got us a new. I'm going to replace, probably Moth is going back to the bench because that's where he was in the first place. Either him or Elam's. I'll probably put him there because I like Elam's better. He's got more goals. Coulthard, he is a center back that we could definitely use, but I know he's going to cost me. Yeah, he's not going to cost me. They may not be getting those players just yet. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Another center back. See, sometimes it'll tell you can actually pay to get those players now. Sometimes they'll wait out till the next available area, and they'll come up and you can say, go. And they'll let you pay for that, but it doesn't always happen. Sometimes it's expensive, and you really don't want to do that. So I got him, but I won't get him till I got the one guy, but I won't get him till next time. Which kind of sucks, because I really could use him now, but he's, you don't, when you're in the you're out of transfer window, you really can't do much about that. So we are cruising. Man, that is not a good thing. So we went from 785 to 729 in 1 week. What the hell tactic are we playing? Okay, we are on that one. Okie dokie then, we got one more half a day to go. Let's go, baby. We'll do our other little bit of business that we do. If you are enjoying the time you are here and you found me and you're having fun watching, go ahead and give me a follow. I have no problem with follows. I like follows. You get a follow back. If you come in, I'll give you a shout out. If you feel like shouting yourself out, all you gotta do is hit the apostrophe. You can shout yourself out. I have no problem with self promotion in my stream, because that's one of my things I try to do, is help other people get where they want to go. And of course he doesn't want to play for me. Mike Smith, you're a pain in the ass. You'll be stuck down there when we move up. Ha ha ha. You can hit the exclamation point SO space at and your name, or the name of somebody who you think might need some recognition. You can do that if you like. All you gotta do is do that, and I ain't got a problem with that. I do run a lot of ads because that's how I make most of my money. If you don't like the ads, I got a couple solutions for you. You can use your Prime. If you have a Prime account, you get a Prime sub every month. You can give that to your favorite streamer, and the streamers benefit the same as they would if it was a paid subscription, and so do you. You get no ads. There might be some emotes. I do get my merch store going, but I didn't look at it enough to know if there's a discount for subscribers. I don't know that there is, but I need to look into that, and I will. I'm still working on some other merch, but I got a T-shirt, 5 colors. I can't remember what all they are. There's a white one and there's like 5 colors. I got a one of the cap, one of those weird I can't remember what to call them now, but I got a hat that's got my little symbol guy on there. I got a hoodie, and we have a mug. Not real happy with the prices. They are not jacked up. They are a little bit over. I don't make much profit from them, but I do make a little bit. I have still looking for a good I started to make the God damn you freaking camera. I started to do the multiple sclerosis one to go along with the charity this month, but I could not find a good one that it would like when I put it on the shirt, so we're still searching. We got to go back and start doing it again, and we will find one by the end of the day, so that tomorrow when I do it, there will be that shirt there. What that'll do is, once I get the shirt posted to my merch store, if you don't want to just donate, you want something to show that you did, you can get one of these shirts. It will have the symbol on the front, and on the back it will say it's going to be the Multiple Sclerosis Foundation. It'll probably say June 2025 or something like that, so you'll know when you did it. All proceeds from those sales will go to the charity on the 3rd of the next month when I end it. So there's that. You know, if you want to get rid of the ads and help out your streamer friends, you can do you can subscribe. I know it went up a little bit, but it's not too expensive. It benefits them. It helps you because you don't have to watch ads. And there's also the Twitch Turbo, which we do make a little bit from. I'm not sure what the breakdown is, but if you're Twitch Turbo, it pretty much gives you a freedom of ads on all the channels you go to for that month. I think it's $11.99. So there is that. Donations are accepted. I am trying to raise money for a computer. I need brand new computers. I need a brand new PS5. Got a lot of stuff I need. I am disabled. I get one payment a month from disability at the beginning of the month, and most of it goes to my bills and stuff. So we're doing that. If you want to donate directly to me, you can hit the exclamation point donations. It'll bring up my link. It'll also come up in the rotation. You just click on that and donate right directly to my PayPal, and I appreciate all that. None of it's required. You don't have to do any of that. All you got to do is come hang out with me, and you'll help me make money from my ads. So we got that too. So that's all taken care of. But one time a day I do that, we're done. Don't do it more than once, man. But yeah, we're trying to figure out and raise some money so that we can. We're trying to raise the money so we can get a new system. I keep seeing all these different places that are wanting to rent to own, and I never thought about that, but I could do that too, because I used to have an account with one of the rent to own places. I don't even know if they still exist anymore. You never see the ads for them, but I thought about doing that too, either for the PS5 or to get a computer for it, but I don't know. I used to. It's kind of hard to do that because I know there's couple different computer places that'll rent to own, but we take any kind of credit. They ain't taking my credit because I don't have good credit, and I have a month. Like I said, I get paid once a month, so anything like the one I saw that would really have been nice, it was like a top of the line computer. It was only $38 a month if I could qualify for the credit. So I might look into that today. I don't know. I really would like to do it because I'd really like to have a nice machine. I want a machine that not only will I be able to play any game I want to on, but I can also take every available, because I have 300 countries available on this game that I can play because I download a database. I want to make every country and every league for every level in that country available to play. and not slow me down. Right now we're slow because we got OBS running on the background behind the video game, and this video game does take a lot of effort. There is 8 meg, I believe the memory I have on this computer is 8 meg, so there's enough memory to do both, and it does allow me to do both, but it does not do it fast. And you know, even if I was only doing one, most of the teams on here will now be either they'll be getting put to view only, which will help speed it up, but it ain't there yet. But I don't know if it'll help. I did load only one league, and I did the other way of doing it because you have different ways you can set. Because why I have 6 leagues open is I try to have one league from each area of the world that they constitutes a league. You have Oceania and Asia, Africa, Europe, North America, and South America. So there's Oceania, Asia, Africa, Europe, North America, and South America. So you have 6 of them. What happens is if you don't load a team in that region, those regions will not be used and will not get players as often or as good regens to replace the players that retire. So you end up, there have been some, like the gentleman I watched named Zealand. Z, he does a save your saves, and he'll have people send in their saves for him to help them save them. And some of them, you can run out of players. So there's a couple ways you can do that. You can add a team in each region, and then take the best level you can at that and make it work. And that way that league is active, so that region is active, so that region will get new players. And it allows you to have more players in. You don't have to worry about running out of players, which is fine. But if you don't have a system, like if I didn't have this running in the background, this would not be a problem. I could have left it alone. We'd probably be about halfway through the 3rd season by now. But because I have to do OBS on here too, it slows me down. It's still not going to run great because I'm 12th. I'm in the lower leagues. I could make the 2 lower leagues below this. Like now I'm going to be moving up to 10. I could make 12 and 11 view only. But then if I have a bad season next year and get demoted back to 11, that would screw me up. So I don't like to do that unless I'm 3 leagues up, because I ain't got to worry about it. But I had to get rid of the sound bits that I did and the sticker, because everything you put into OBS takes up space and takes up memory and requires the stuff to do it. So I had to do what I had to do. It'll come back once I get it done. Once I get a new computer, we'll be good. But until then, I'm stuck doing what I got to do. And you know what? You deal with it. You got to do what you got to do. And I'm resigned to doing this the way I want to do it because this is what I want to do. I'm having fun with it. I think y'all like when you come in, you have a chill place to sit, shoot the shit, just watch some crazy ass football games because they have been some crazy games. Yeah, I complain, and I'm like anybody else. I know a lot of people that are like that. They get into their games because this is. This game is a very realistic footy game. You will find real teams that use this game to scout players putting on their team. There's teams that these guys who do, like for example, Sutton United, my favorite team. They were I think in 23 they started in the 2nd division, and then they kind of have not been so good and they didn't do so well, but they put out on X about a month or so ago, or a little bit before I started streaming, where Robin Hood's got to beat Harrogate and we have to beat Hall Green. That's all I'm gonna say. But they put out on X, they wanted creators to take their team and let them know they were doing it, and they sent people stuff. They sent one of the caps like I put on there. It was one of those like, I can't even think what they're called, but they don't have a brim. I can't even think what they're called, but they sent him that. They sent him a scarf. They sent him little tags and stuff like that. So it was really cool. Omega Luke did it, and it was really cool that they did that. And I would have loved to have been in on that, but I didn't get to it in time, and which is cool. Yeah, it is what it is. But there are teams that will do that where they'll go out and they'll get players and like if okay, for example, let's say that PSG wanted to put Omarodian on their team and see how he would play with the rest of their team. They're scouted so well that they could add Omarodian to their team, simulate games, and see how he does with them, and it will be pretty accurate. So it's one of those things when you have real players that are in here, they are really, really close to being accurate. So we are about to start this match. We are playing at home. Our normal team is out there. Lothar, White, Topley. Got our 3 starters in there. We are all ready to go. We are going up against Hall Green United. We tied these guys 2-2. They're 3 out of 5. We are 4 out of 5. 5 out of 6. Or 4 out of 6. With a win here, we will win. And a loss by them, we will win we will win the title. So I'm gonna take a quick break while this runs. I shall return. I ain't gonna miss much of it, but I'll be back.
What are his options? There's the whistle. And that's going to be a booking. So what can they conjure from this one? Considers his options. Oh, within an inch or two. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. That's well read. Gets into some space. Forward it goes. Bludgeoned forward. Needs some support. And it's played forward, bludgeoned forward, cuts it out. Plays it backwards, all driven towards the far post. It is a corner. That's well spotted.
Alright, we up yet? Are we winning yet? No. So, that's weird. I go upstairs. I go to the bathroom, and we get the window open up there because it's warm up there. And I got some breeze coming in. There's a little bit of a breeze. But I hear there's a little town not far from me. It's about 7 miles away that my son lives in. Another one of the houses that my brother owns. And they have the weirdest sounding fire alarm. They'll go off like when if there's a fire and they want to call the firemen in, they'll sound the alarm, and it's got this real like weird low moan. It's almost like it almost sounds like someone was trying to kill a cow because the town's not very big. There's only about 400 or 500 people there, but there's a lot of people that live in the countryside around it. Wow, nice try. So I go upstairs, but there's also a couple of like about a mile in the northeast of here. There's a gas factory. If you want to know where I live, I can tell you exactly where I live because about 5 years ago there was a big deal about fracking in Ohio, and my county was the middle of that fracking controversy. It wasn't really a controversy. Nice move. That was pretty cool. And they built a couple of refineries real close to my house. I've got one that's about a mile that way, and I got another one that's a mile that way. And they will run tests on these sirens. But this one sounded different because it was the regular fire sound. And they had the same kind of siren. but I also heard trucks, so I don't know if
There's
there's
the
really a
whistle.
fire or not.
There is one
And we got a
man
ton of
offside.
pads around here, so I don't know if there's a real fire going on or what the hell is going on, but that's kind of
Chance
weird.
here, what can they make of it?
Hate when you hear that
Having a
stuff.
look. Oh, that's a waste.
That was a terrible shot. Come on, man. What are you doing, White? I think that was White. I'm not sure.
Played
Right.
early. Back on the ball again.
Let's go, baby. Come on, Bangor. You're better.
He's got
Yeah,
his
give him red card. Oh, not Moth. No. Of course he got hurt. Why wouldn't he get hurt? Okay, Evans. There's your chance to make up for that piss poor job you've been doing. Ay, 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 ay. That's just what we need, an injury. Moth gets injured. I won't get them players to the end of the season.
Heave to the back post. The whistle has gone. He's been caught offside.
Jesus Christ, man. I almost want to start over. I almost want to.
And look to build on that. Get on the front foot.
Just because I'm so tired of those offsides, but I think I pretty much got it figured out. I haven't really played
To
a
go
game
deep. Timely
set up it
intervention.
is now,
This
but I'm going
defense
to because
must
I
get
went
to
through
grips with
and
situations
when I
like
started
that.
the new match, the new game, the new thing for the FC Sutton Dynamo.
Tries to get some whip
I
on
went
it.
through, and after I tested it without the Dave files on there, and then I went through and
Looking
started adding
unstoppable
ones that
here.
I knew weren't part of the gameplay. But there's 3 files that it could be that's causing it, and I didn't think about. I didn't add any of them because I didn't want to keep going through and doing it again because it takes forever sometimes to load, especially when you're down that far. So I just went ahead and did it, but I don't think we're going to have any of that problem with the next one. At least I hope
Takes the
not.
long option. Timely intervention. Well played. Was it out wide and in space? Played in deep.
No,
Looked all at sea.
Ooh,
and
that was so
terribly
close.
vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
that was so close. Come on, fellas, we need a goal. You guys have 4 shots, 3 of them on. Let's go. 1 off target. Possession's terrible. We got the ball 29%. Let's go. What are you doing?
Swung over. Timely intervention.
That
This
almost fell
defense
down.
must get to grips with situations like that.
We did get to grips with it, dude. We gave him the ball from scoring, didn't we? The hell you want from us, man?
Has it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. An awful lot expected from him.
Come on, Dryden. You
Decisive
got
action
this,
by the
baby.
goalkeeper. Fiddles
Oh,
it
that
away.
was no.
Disappointing in the end there.
Should have been
Bounce
ours.
it into space.
We're just going to keep flicking the ball back and forth forever.
Square from here. And he's escaped his man. Has it in a wide position. So what next? Tearing defences apart. Good play.
That was
Margin
terrible.
for error there.
God, that was
But I
terrible.
really
Let me
like
just,
that
let me
angle
just,
there. I
let me
think
just
something I'm
love
sure
tap
they
that
can
to you,
work on
buddy. There you
again
go.
And get it right.
Ah!
With a searching ball. And it wasn't far away.
Dude, that was 50 feet away from the goal. That wasn't even close.
And he heaves it forward.
That was a dangerous
Good
play.
rid of the ball. He's on the move. Early ball. Sharp movement there. Picked him out. Early ball. Floated through.
Looking promising until White threw that
Still
stupid
got it.
ass, kicked that
Launching
ball through that
forward.
pass like that. What the fuck were you doing, dude? And he's onside. There's nothing I can do. Nothing.
Well seen. Clouts it into
Yep,
space.
he was onside. Nope.
A corner it is then.
Why? Why? Why?
Could try cutting inside here. Disappointing in the end there. Referee has just said play on.
Who got hurt now? Man, I am not getting another damn injury. What the hell? Who went down this time? I don't even know.
And the weighted pass.
No, nobody really,
Crosses in a
because
low one. They've managed to get it away.
yeah, you better blow that
He's
whistle.
been given offside. Played in deep. emerge unscathed. They were right up against
You are
it.
not doing well here with the percentage of possession, you pieces
Drives
of
it
crap. Let's
towards the
go.
front.
We do not need to blow this one.
Clever pass. Changing the point of attack. Goes down that left-hand side. Played into space out wide.
Offsides.
Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
He was that time. That was a very good call there. Don't quit running after it. You could have kept that off of him. What the hell are you doing, man? That's terrible. He came out of the box. You had him wide open and dead to rights. All you had to do is chase the ball down. Go
Good
get it.
outlet, looking to go deep. There's the whistle. Goes wandering offside.
That was a terrible call. That ball didn't matter. It was going to be a goal kick anyway, but still, that was terrible.
Timely intervention. Good win of the ball. Towards the flank. Threads one through. Heave to the back post.
What do you mean? We got 5 minutes plus stoppage.
Place it into the box. Snatched away. Pings it out wide. Drives it forward. Finish lacking in intent.
Wow. That was a bit of an overshot. Bye!
Knocks it
He
away.
just kicked that ball a ton, man. Come on, guys. You are playing so terrible.
clear.
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
That's a tidy take.
I know y'all ain't tired. You had a whole freaking week off. What the hell?
Clubbed clear.
That looks better.
Now what's next? Well played. Stood up well against his man. Here.
Totally. What are you doing, man?
Where could this lead?
Oh, I'm afraid he's offside. No, he's not either.
Seen.
Dude in the center.
He's been given offside.
That is bullshit. Dude in the center kept him on. Come on, man. Quit calling this stupid crap.
Oh, just over.
Wow. That dude was Kalari was out of place big time on that. Well, we got the position up to 30. Go us.
Driving on a real charge here. And they're on him in a flash.
Bangor definitely got a chance to leave. He's going to be gone before this year's over. When this year's over, because he's just not doing anything good from him. He did all right to start in up front, but then he didn't do much more. And then when I had to put him back to his natural position,
They've been given a corner.
he's done nothing good from him back there. Not a damn thing has he done good.
Aimed in towards the centre. An awful lot expected from him.
Holy chili.
With good energy in defence as well. Plays it backwards. Pressing is high and relentless. He's on the move.
Get him, fellas. Let's go.
Fighting to
Get
keep
the damn
hold of it
ball
here.
back. Make them pay for the stupid way they played this out of here. No.
It's intense, this.
No.
Oh, it's hit
Oh
the
my
post.
God, I'd have been so
I thought
pissed
he did
off.
so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him
Well
and
timed.
deserved more.
Oh, nice defense. He got back just in time to save a goal. Because if he wouldn't have got there, that was going to probably be a goal. Hi, Lovey. Come on. Come here, Lucky Boo Boo.
Swung over. Timely intervention space. Strong and firm. Fiddles it away.
What are you guys doing? You're not even taking clear shots. You're just hitting the ball.
Bludgeoned forward.
This makes no sense. I'm telling you, these guys are killing me, man. This is just ridiculous. These guys have been playing horrible first halves the last 3 games. No. I don't think so. Yeah, this was terrible. You're embarrassing yourselves out there, guys. That's exactly what you're doing. I only got two replacements left. We lost
Takes a look up.
Come off in the first half.
Searching ball that into space. Good win
Nice.
of the ball.
See, now that's what's supposed to happen. There you go.
Throws it away.
No, no, no.
Flags up. He must have been offside.
I swear to God, that is bullshit. That's terrible.
Looking to go deep.
Hey, got the cross up, but nowhere near where he needed to be. Terrible.
Pressing is high and relentless. Looking to go deep. And they've been given a corner.
Let me tell you. Really not happening. Really not good here, guys. This is terrible.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good outlet. Managed to get it away. Clouts it into space. Has been found.
What is that? Don't have. Did it to myself again.
Changing the point of attack.
What? What do you want, mamas? Hello there, little mamas.
Goes long.
I said I've never seen a 0-0 tie that I
Knocks it
can
into
remember.
space. Has it out
I might have
wide
spoke
now.
too soon.
Needs some support.
You're gonna lay down
Measured
right there. And you're
pass.
gonna leave that. Oh, look at this, and he is onside, I think.
And the attack
And he
goes
missed it.
out.
Didn't even come close. Didn't even come close. Did not trouble the keeper at all. He had a wide open goal. Kicked the ball 50 feet in the air because he's an
Pure
idiot.
contact.
Oh, hey, let me put as much power as I can on this, and all I need to do is tap it around the
It's
goalkeeper.
the channel.
That's all he had to do, was tap it around the
To back
goalkeeper.
post. Disappointing.
Yeah, how are you not going to blow the whistle there? No, that is not a freaking corner. Oh my God, that is freaking terrible.
And they've been given a
That was pathetic. Two guys in the 6-yard box. When the ball was kicked in, none of my guys even near them, and they didn't call offsides. They gave him a goddamn corner. That was
Played in
bullshit.
deep. Largely untroubled.
Let's go, Riley. You better get down there and score this goal. You done screwed up the last time because you're an idiot. Yeah, give him a yellow card. Goddamn, man. How many times you gonna let these guys get warned? You gave us yellow cards all over the place. You can't give him a yellow card?
Early ball. Closed him down quickly. Good win of the ball. The whistle has gone. He's been caught offside.
Oh, Lord have frickin' mercy.
Heaved to the back post. Good save. He got a decent
Not even
fist on
close to being anywhere near any of my players. He just keeping it in there. He don't even have it.
And
He's
he's
not even
escaped his
attempting
man.
to get it somewhere.
that. Ball driven towards the far post. Largely untroubled.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tries to get some whip on it. Cuts it out. Keeper sees it all the way. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goes back.
Oh, look at that!
Chance!
Oh, 1-1. It's a goal. It's a what the fucking ball? What the bar? Oh my God, this is killing me. What the hell are you doing?
Into the middle.
Another one-on-one with the goalkeeper. That was silly one-on-one. And he blew it off the
And he's
freaking
blown his
bar.
whistle. He's been caught offside.
Who? Wow.
He's trying to make something happen. Timely intervention. And look to build on that. Good link-up
This
play
is
there.
insanity. Yeah, you.
He's been caught offside. Great pass. Great exchange. Deliver a better ball. Fiddles it away.
Yeah, let's play 1-2 with their player. That's a good idea. In front of our goal. That's a really good
Very
idea.
hard to get it wide
No
now towards
problem.
speed flank. The defending here is resolute. Pass. Good outlet. Ball driven towards the far post. Strong punch.
Catch
An
the
adventurous
freaking
pass.
ball.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Played in deep. Cuts it out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands
Ooh,
now
I'm telling you,
are
this
very
team is
audible.
pathetic. They are killing me right now. We are doing shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Just too much on that.
I can't bring anybody in now because everybody's. I can't do it till after the season's over. And this team's just playing like shit. I mean, we're not even trying.
Crosses in a low one. Off the post. Whistle goes.
That's crazy.
It's been given offside.
Hit both posts. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna call him offside, you're gonna let him score.
Square from here.
But that was nuts. He hit both posts. Dink dink, baby. Where's the
Starts
doink?
to play it back. Clubbed clear. Looking to go deep. Strong punch. And he heaves it forward. Neatly flicked on. That was impressive.
Yeah, that was impressive as hell right there. 24 minutes and y'all are playing like shit. You've had 13 shots, only 4 on. We've only got 30% possession. I don't understand. And I can't do a shout again because it didn't put the shout in it was supposed to put in an hour ago.
Enjoying a good spell right now.
Here comes a shot from way out.
That relieves the pressure.
Way over the top. I don't
And
know.
out it comes again.
I don't know. I've never seen teams do this bad. It's been that good all year long. Just decide not to play. Entering new territory for me because this don't make any
Driven
sense.
towards the far post. Snatched away. Corner then.
Hey, you actually did the damn shout. Now I asked you to do it like an hour
Nice
ago.
touch. That's
No
beautiful.
problem.
Deep. Decent ball. Into the channel. Out towards the flank. Snatched away.
Offsides anyway.
Ball has
He was
crossed the line.
offsides anyway. Jesus, cramming in me. What are you doing? 18 minutes. Let's go.
Looking to go deep. With a searching ball. Disappointing in the end there. Well timed.
Yeah, because you're kicking at nobody. You're kicking it to their guys. You're not even coming close to getting it to your own guys. The dude's offside by a ton.
Behind. Tries running with the ball at his feet. And he heaves it forward.
Good defense.
Good idea.
Oh man, I hate when it does that. Look like we're gonna have a good shot and it just gets out.
Snatched away.
Offside!
Offside.
Offside! Middle of the pack, offsides though. Yo, David, you don't. Yeah, I don't know. Your file sucks because you screwed it up.
Build momentum. Ball driven towards the far post. Gets onto it. Tearing defenses apart. Clear. The whistle has gone.
Yeah, gets on to it.
Offside.
Going offside again. Yeah, this is just pathetic.
And the weighted pass. Deliver a better ball.
I love it. They call us 3 times in a row we're on sides and they call offsides. That guy standing in the middle of the box when the guy kicks it underneath and they'll call shit. You gotta love how that works.
And he heaves it forward.
12 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. This is just crazy. I can't believe how bad this team is. This team is not playing again next game. They're done. I'm not playing these guys again. They're not doing shit for me. Motherfucker, get away from me, you goddamn little fly.
That's a big tussle for possession.
Thank you. Now get the damn thing down the other end and score a freaking goal and end this freaking thing, man. This is terrible.
Towards speed flank. Gives in acres of space here. Plays it backwards. There's certainly the team on the front foot at the moment. Wide now. Great exchange. Played early.
Come on, White, get the damn thing. Keep going. Don't even try to pass it.
All driven towards the
There you go. There you go. No! I cannot believe we had 2 one-on-ones with the goalkeeper and both of them were over the bar.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Wow. I don't know. I just don't know. We're back down to 29% on the possession.
He saw that
Pickering, you got to get that shit worked out, dude. That's terrible.
Through. That's well read. Fiddles it away. Knocks it back. The whistle has gone.
Yeah, you gonna.
Given offside.
Was that not just awesome? Offside call on that, baby. That was beautiful offsides. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, that's terrible.
In comes the delivery. Disappointing in the end there. There's the whistle. Oh, flags up.
Offsides! Offsides! Offside! I bet you there's 50 fucking offside calls on this and it's ridiculous. I'm about to that point now where I'm getting tired of getting offside calls. Seriously getting tired of calling offside calls.
Disappointing in the end there. Clubbed clear. Has it in a wide position, so what next?
Now that dude is clearly offside. Not even close to being offside. Thank you for making a good call. Oh, they're gonna call a corner. Motherfucker was 15 feet offsides and they call a goddamn corner. That's bullshit.
Aimed in towards the centre. Snatched away. Nicely measured pass. Determined piece of defending.
Yep, I jinxed myself. I said I never seen a 0-0 tie. I said I never seen a 0-0 tie, and look what happened.
Aimed in towards the centre. Pure contact. There's the whistle.
And they like you're not calling them on both sides, but that's just pathetic, man. We got 2 minutes plus stoppage, and we can't even come close. They played us like we were we don't even come close to playing like the top team. I haven't played like the top team in 2 matches in a row, and we look like shit in both matches. And it wasn't like we were playing like we played better when we played freaking games 2 games in a row in the same week. I only had 3 days off. If that would have went in, I was firing them all. The whole entire defense would have been gone, including the goalkeeper after the match was over. That would have been the end.
That's well read.
Yeah, y'all are doing good. Stupid. Oh, you're gonna let that ball roll, dude.
What can they make of it? Too close for comfort.
5 minutes of stoppage time. Can't see their score the other game.
Whipped in. He saw that coming.
Wasn't even close to being anywhere near anybody.
Makes himself available. Needs support to arrive.
Get out there and get the goddamn ball and beat these dudes. What the hell are you doing, man? Come on, Elims, you got it? There you go. Good job. Yeah, whatever.
Flags up. He must have been offside.
It's going to be a 0-0 draw. There's no way anybody's scoring in this game. You can't get down the field without getting called off. He's offsides.
There's the whistle. He's been caught offside.
God damn. What the hell, man?
What can they make of it?
Telling you, it's a nothing draw. Ain't gonna take a miracle for somebody to score a goal now.
Lovely build-up. There's the whistle.
That was not offside.
Offside.
He was onside. That was crazy.
He's on the move, making himself an outlet there. Deliver a better ball.
I do not know where these people will learn how to play soccer or football. This is not a good display at all.
And it's dealt with comfortably.
We're the winningest team in the league. We're winning the league by 5 points. And you dumbasses can't even score a goal. You scored 2 goals and given up 5 in the last 2 matches. This makes no sense. Here comes a goal. I'll be surprised. Game's over. We tied. 2-2. I told you, I never remember seeing a 0-0 game. And what happens? 0-0 game. That was pathetic. We had 28 possession. 10 corners to 13. We committed only 20 fouls. We only completed 70% of our passes. Only 80% of our tackles. That's probably the worst thing I've ever seen in my life right there. That was pathetic. Pathetic. Thank God I get to yell at them in the locker room. You know what? This is how you say something and don't say anything. Throw the water bottle. We're throwing the water bottle. You know what? Get over yourself. Y'all better learn how to freaking play. You better win. You better hope we don't lose this season. Because I guarantee you, I'll have a completely different team next year. I ain't got a problem with that. I'll let every single one of them go. They ain't got contracts yet. As soon as the season's over, every single one of them will be gone. I'll be filling up new players, the whole entire team. I have no problem with that if we lose this season. This is pathetic. Son of a bitch. I'll be right back. Let me get this out there. That was pathetic. We got beat by a team. We beat 4-0, 5-2 in the second game. We're done. They should have had that here. Make a pizza later. Well, go get some. Mother, pick that up. Go get some.
What's the number?
1986.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I'll be back. Just in time to look at this pathetic scoreboard and see that we are only up. We're still up 5. Guess what? There's only 6 left, so we have a tie will get us a win. They tied 2, so a tie will get us the championship now. With 2 matches to go, this should have been over. This should have been over. That's my first time, that 0-0 tie I can ever remember getting. Yay, me! Jesus, God. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what I got to do to get this team to win. But they are killing me. That is just pathetic. Uh, yeah, that's just amazing how good we are. I'm so impressed. Two times. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, lost him for the rest of the season. So he's out. Harrogate's getting promoted. Good for them. All we need is a point. 1 point will win us the title. 1 point in 2 matches. One stinking point. That's all we need. 1 point. They can't. Even if we end up tied, they can't do anything with us because we got the best goal difference. 1 freaking point. 1 little point is all we need to win. I can't believe this is this bad. It's pathetic. This is pretty pathetic today. 1-1 today in a pathetic display of breaking down at the end of the season. Get up there. You know you want to. Go on. You're out of your mind. It's hot as hell outside and you're wearing a jacket. What is wrong with you, boy? Get an extra pocket thing of hot dog buns too. Yes, I'm having pizza. I'm making me some pizza tonight. Homemade. I might actually put pictures of it up on the website, on the thing too. I should do it. I'm telling you, that pizza we got the other day, though, man. Oh man, them things. Wow. I mean, it is just the bomb. I like their pizza they deliver here, and it's not that expensive. I got 2. And their subs are not like, most of the time you buy a sub from a store, pizza shop, they'll give you a thin hoagie with a little bit of meat on it, and then lettuce and tomato, Italian dressing, or whatever kind of sub it is. This thing is that thick. It's only about that big, but it's heavy. I'll bet you it weighs 3 pounds. It's only like you can get that and a soda for $10, which is a good deal, very good deal. We lost to these guys the last time. That is not going to bode well for this upcoming match. I just want pizza. I might even make 2 of those today because I'm kind of hungry for pizza. We had pizza twice this week. We bought some Tony's frozen pizzas, which is, I guess you can call it pizza if you want to. I guess. I really don't like to because it's well, the voice came back for, hey, look at that, the voice came back. Look at me. Could look at that picture all day. Ooh, ain't that bad? Ain't that just a beautiful picture? Ain't a bad picture, I guess. Could be worse. There we go. A little bit different on the camera because I keep fighting with this stupid camera angles. I hate doing this. I'm gonna give me a camera that's gonna sit right up on top of that thing. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty. Big old boom mic coming out the side. I got some of them I want to get, but we'll see what happens. There you go. Fix that up there real good. So, ugh, God, I can't believe we didn't win that match. That was the most pathetic I think I've seen this team play. Even in that 5-2 loss was worse. But that was pretty damn close to being as pathetic as could be. Time for the air conditioner again. It's getting humid as hell in here. I'm gonna go check what this sounds like. I'll be right back. I know. It's pathetic. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Wow. No, what the pathetic part is this thing is so far behind in lag. It's not even funny. Pathetic. It ain't too bad, I guess. Could be worse. Could be worse. I don't know what this is doing, but that's getting on my nerves. That switch, I don't know. Yes, I'm live, and I want to be live. And I want to be at my live. I don't want to be at somebody else's live. I want to be at, where are you going? Where are you going? Get your butt down. Don't put your butt up in the camera, fool. People don't want to see your butt. Now, see, it's lagging so bad on my computer, on my screen. There we go. Man, it's behind. Oh, the lag is a pain in the. You know what, now listen, Lucky, what are you doing? You don't come over here and do this ever. You're such a weirdo. Alright, yeah, apologize for the noise, but it's gotta be. I'm not gonna roast to death over here trying to survive in the code. Yo, Magic. Yeah, good game. We're not doing good at all. A 5-2 loss in a team that we beat 4-0 the first time we played them, and then a 0-0 tie in a team we tied 2-2, and we played like crap 2 times in a row. I think we're going to change the team this time. You know what? We lost to this team the first time. We can lose to them again, I guess, as long as Harrogate don't win. We'll be okay. We're 1 point, 1 freaking point, one point away from being the title holders. 1 point. That's all. 1 point. 1 stinking freaking point. If we do this 2 years, I guarantee you, I'm telling you right now, you mark my words, if we do not win the title this season, every single player on this team will be released at the end of the season. Every single first team player and under 21 player are all gone. They are all completely gone. They will all be gone. I'll just hire new people, because I am not putting up with a team that plays really good all year long. We were on a 4-game winning streak. A 4-game winning streak. Playing you see, we've only got 14 goals from Elam. That's not good. He's played the entire year. And we have 14 goals from him. I mean, we got a ton of goals all over the place, because we got 85 goals, which is, which is different. I mean, that's not you know, that's not normal. Let's see. Where are my goals? I want to see goals. I don't care about the rest of this. I want to see goals. I don't care about the best 11. I don't care about that either. I want to see goals. See, this is the stuff that's so cool about what this game gives you. This is just stuff in the thing that I can look at that gives me an idea of, you know, what we did for the whole season. If I want to go see what we're doing for the overall, I come down to competitions, click on this, and it'll show us like who the league leaders are and stuff. You know, you get all that. We're not even in the top 3. We have 22 for Greg King. Matthew Thomas has 19. Charlie Miles has 16, and Lloyd's got, you know, that's pretty pathetic, to be honest with you. He's in 6th place behind Evans. He's the only one that's on the list, but we have a ton of goals. I don't understand that. That makes no sense. Absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. So we got, like I said, we got a ton of goals. We got 85 goals, but we don't have a consistent one goal scorer that scored every time we needed him to. So we're screwed because we should be doing better than that on goals. Oh, how's the racing going, Mr. Tay, Mr. Magic Man? Are you winning, or are you struggling, or are you just having a good time? I want to scream. And we lost to them the first time we played them. I don't know what the score was. I'm going to look and see what the score was in a moment when it starts running, but we are not losing this match. I don't know what I got to do. I guess we're going to switch tactic again because this is not good. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. I want to change this to, let's see, we're going to go with, is this the 5 defensive backs? Yeah, it's the 5 defensive backs. I don't think I want to do that one. Riley's coming up here from Moth. Bye. Moth is going to get replaced by, do I have the players to put in there? I do not have the player. I do have the player to put in there. There we go. Not sure I want it that way. Can I change that way? No. Yes, I can. Look at that. There you go. That is going to be not the team because we were going to change the team, but that's the tactic we're going with. We're going to put 5 defenders in the. I didn't want to do that. Putting 5 defenders in the box. Still 2 up front, 2 attacking midfielders, 2 guys up front, and that leaves us 1 midfielder, which we are used to using. The last time we played these guys, they beat us 3-0. So encouraging. Just so encouraging. You know what I mean? $85 goals. How the hell do we have 85 goals? Okay, so we got 12 from Bangora. That's good. 14 from Elam. 13 from Riley. And a bunch of others that have goals here and there. 4, 6, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 8, 5. I mean, we got. That's why we have so many goals. We got guys that are actually scoring goals, but they're not playing. We're gonna see how well this goes. hell are you gonna have? How the hell you gonna have two guys on support in your attack and expect to win? How are you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? That makes no damn sense to me. Let's go ahead and run this. Their best position is that, so we're gonna go ahead and do that so they can come in here and they can go and attack and they're gonna be okay. We're gonna put everybody on attack on this one. Everybody up front's going on attack. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That boy is going to be a stud too because he got all kind of play moments. These guys are all being on defend. You are not going on attack, boy. You're going on defend. I don't want you coming up there. I don't want you doing none of that bullshit. You're going to stay right back there and you're going to defend. Yeah, you're going to lose a spot, but you know what? That's okay. Because you're not doing what you've been doing because you ain't been doing well. We're going to move this up to attacking. We're going to, let's see, do we need to move this? We do need to move. That's going to be a problem. We're going to bring this down, and we'll bring this back this way a little bit. We're going to take that off. That's good. We're changing a little bit of that. We're going to do a little bit here. We're going to do a little bit of changes here. I want long kicks. I do not want him having that option. In possession, we're changing it. We're going to give these guys a little bit of better, longer kicks. Not quite so much there. I want them to be expressive, and I want them to stay on their feet. That's not where we do that at. That's in this one. No. Yeah. No. No. That's on this one. Get stuck in. We do not want you staying on your feet. Get stuck in. We're going to let them do this one. They're going to do this one whichever way they want to. When you don't mark those, when you're doing the thing, what happens is when you if I don't put any of these on here, they don't mark these. They will decide in the situation will decide what they're going to do. That's how that is determined. When you mark them, you make them do. That's what they'll play, regardless of what the situation calls for. So that's why you can get yourself in a lot of trouble doing that kind of shit if you don't play. We didn't really mess with that. I just let them stay with what they were, but they weren't working out the way I wanted them to. So we're going to change it a little bit. We're going to put it more to what I like my team to be at, regardless of what the thing is. So we're going to go there. But we got to play Rothwell next. We need 1 point in 2 matches. That's all we need. A win gets us the title. A tie gets us the title, regardless of what happens to Harrogate. Regardless of what happens to Harrogate, if we tie, we get the title. Or if we get a tie, we get the title. I want to see who is the current holder of this cup. I don't know. Carlton Athletic. Where did they go from here? They are now playing in the Northern Counties East Division 1. Northern Counties East Division 1. All right, that's kind of weird. And we will catch them. Oh no, they're coming back down. Woo, they're done. They cannot get there. So they're coming back down. So we're gonna pass them, no matter what. We get to pass them, and they're going back down. So we won't have to deal with them anyway, which is cool. I like to catch up to the teams that are ahead of us, but a lot of times, not a lot of times, but sometimes you'll get into the league where you go to do that, and they're just like they keep winning and going ahead of you, and it takes a little while to catch up to them. But don't you do it. Stupid cameras. I hate this camera. I got nowhere to put it that I want to. It's being a pain in the ass, but it's okay. I'll survive, I guess. I'm gonna sit up like this to be seen. I'm hiding in the corner. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. That's funny to me. That is funny that they would be dropping back down. 3 hours, 2 matches to go. I'm sticking these matches out today, baby. We're going to take this shit down. We're going down. We're going to figure out one way or the other. But like I said, if this team does not get the champion, if we do not win the title, I don't care if we get promoted. I don't care about none of that. I will not sign. I will get rid of every player on the first team. Every player on the first team and the under 21s, well, every single one of them will be released and we'll start over again. I don't care. And if they're a youngster, they may go put down to the under 18s, but like the only one that I might consider keeping is Pickering, but just because I like him, and he's not the problem. A lot of it's the guys up front, but he isn't playing the greatest, and he hasn't improved. You know what? Nope. I'll get rid of Ellen. He'll be going too. I will get rid of every single player on this team if we lose this title. I've had enough of the crap. This will be the second year in a row, playing well, coming into the last 4 games, and then blow it. We're not bottling this. If they bottle it, it'll be the last time as a Shire Academic player they will bottle it. Everybody on the upper levels will be gone. The only players that won't is if they're playing double time where they're on the under 18s, which they shouldn't have any under 18 players up there because the under 18s has their own games. But yeah, this team will be gone. Everybody. All you need is a point. I wish you could tell them that in the game. That would put pressure on them. We'll put pressure on your asses. You are done. You're done. You are done. If you do not win this match, you will be looking for a new job. I will go to level 10 looking for brand new players, and I will have, if I only have 12 players to play the entire season with, I'll bring up every under 18 player. We'll play both, and I don't even care. I got enough under 18 players to bring them up and let them play. And that's how we use the grayed out players that they give me to play, because this team is done. I have had enough of losing. I'm replacing players. I got 2 players or 3 players coming in at the beginning of the thing, but that's after the season's over. It won't be for the last game, so it kind of sucks that you can bring those players in, but you can't use them. I mean, you can hire them, but and bring them, but you're not going to get them until after the deadline. So I've already got 2 better players. I got a better striker and a better midfielder, I think. I need a better goalkeeper. The entire back line needs replaced, except for one player that I would love to keep, but like I said, and if I do start replacing them, I'm going to keep Pickering playing because he's the guy I want to build up, and I got to build him up. I got to play him to build him up. I can't do otherwise, where I won't have the player there. All right, let's see. I'm not holding another team meeting because there ain't no reason to hold another team meeting, because we are not doing what we need to do. I like that team. Gould. Who you play for? I play for Gould. Gould United, baby. Or Ghoulie. Or it could be Ghoulie. I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced for sure. It could be Ghoulie. But pool is spelled with P-O-O-L-E is spelled pronounced pool. But it could be Poolie. Cool. It's cool. It's cool. I thought as much. What did I get? You get anything good? Oh, you know what you should have got?
What?
Cheese.
I did.
Oh, damn. Good, because I forgot. Ah! See, Miss McGann. Again. Let's see. Yep. If we can get him, we're getting him. If we can get him, we're getting him. Hey, this team's got to be recycled. There ain't a thing I can do about it because they are not doing well. Can't have this falling apart at the end of the season. They're in 7th place. We should be able to beat them. Yes, we did lose to them 3-0, but you know, to wait this been going, we won the one team 4-0 and then lost 5-2. So did they actually have? That's surprising. Yesterday they had nothing.
I don't think they just got everything in. The shelf was full.
Woohoo! Good, my Pepsi.
They must have just been like a half an hour ago.
If I'd have thought about it, I'd have told you to check on the. I'd have had you get me a thing because I'm tired of making coffee the way I do. I walked up and got coffee this morning and a couple of sodas because I didn't want to walk down the hill. And how much is left, you know?
Should be 170 something.
Huh?
170.
Oh shit, that's good. Whoa, look at this. He wants to negotiate terms. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, come on, baby. Don't ask for too much. Don't ask for too much. Now I'm not giving you promises. He got speed too. That'll work. He won't. He'll ask for too much. Oh my God! Sign his ass before he does. Holy shit! There's another one. We're getting there. We're gonna have a new team next year. Even if we don't, we're still gonna have a new team next year. We're gonna have a better team next year. If nothing else, this team's killing me.
You don't have a team.
I got a team. They just don't want to play. They're acting like fools. Yeah, I already know that. You don't have to tell me. I already know, and the people didn't need to know that. You didn't need to do that. It's pathetic. 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 It's terrible. All right, boys and girls, we're gonna round them up. We're gonna take them out. No, you don't. What are you doing? Jesus, criminally. Stop it. Don't do that. Who's this? Who's here? Giggle. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. How you doing today? I know you was having fun. I like that. I like that music you was playing. That was some good music today. I like it. I like it a lot. Plop that in there. There's your shout out. Let me write you down here. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't you dare shut that thing down this time. I just fucked it up. I did too. I'm gonna screw this camera up again. Hey, that looks a little bit better now. Look at that. I hope your stream went pretty good. Mine's doing okay if I learn how to play. My team learn how to play. Other than that, we're doing all right. We're having a good time. We are struggling, but it's fun. You know, hey, chilling out, doing nothing. Chilling out, doing nothing, having a good time. Warsboro Bridge Athletic. Couple more days till the game of the year. Could be the game of the year. It definitely could be the game of the year. If we lose and they win, that'll put us up by a point. Oh no, that'll put us up by 2 points. Never mind. I'm losing my brain. Goofy. We're getting new players. We're trying to get new players. Sir, what the hell is that? Sir, really? Sir, I am not a sir. That makes me feel old. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yay, it still works. That's the only thing I left on my. Everything I set up for this, I had to take off yesterday, just to try to make it work better. And it does work a little bit quicker. It ain't quite as slow as it was. If I didn't mention this earlier, I'll mention it now because I might have forgot to mention it. But we are doing a new charity this month. There will be a shirt in the charity in the merch store, which we do have now, which is on my page. There's links. There's a link to the LSW Discord. There's a link to my YouTube, and there's a link to my merch store. There's only a couple items on there. I got a T-shirt and a mug and a bucket hat. Bucket hat. That's what it is. Bucket hat. A bucket hat and a sweatshirt and a mug. Those are the things that are on there right now. By the end of the day, before I stream tomorrow, there will be a that works. That'll work too. I'm not my dad, damn it. I am old, but I'm not that old. No, I'm just playing. But we're doing the Multiple Sclerosis Society this month. I set the goal up like 3 years ago, and it's reset once. We never reached the goal. I just put them on there. I don't care what the goal is. I don't care how much money people donate. If people want to donate to the charity, they can donate. It's important to me because it's my mother has multiple sclerosis, and she's in the nursing home now, mostly because of her multiple sclerosis. If you don't know what it is, it's a very debilitating. It can be a very debilitating disease. If you want to see what it's like on somebody, I tell you what you do. You go back and you go on to whichever one is on now, and you watch the TV show West Wing from America. It was about Bartlett, the president of the United States. Bartlett, he had multiple sclerosis. He had the same kind of multiple sclerosis that my mom has. There's two types. There's I can't remember what they're called right now, but you have like one that is like it comes and goes. It's kind of like someone that's fighting and beating cancer. It comes and it goes. It comes and it goes. It comes and it goes. And then there's one that is like you get it and you're done. And he had the one that came and gone. I can't remember what it's called, but same thing my mom has. There was times when I was growing up. We found out when I was in first grade, so that would have been way back in like 72. So we've known my mom's had multiple sclerosis since 1972. And when we found out, she woke up one morning and the entire right side of her body was numb. She couldn't feel nothing. Couldn't see out of her right eye, nothing. So we took her to the hospital, and they put her in the hospital. And they did tests, and one of the tests they had to put her out. And back those days, instead of doing the needle, they would put a tube. They had to put a tube in your. They would give you a mask, and then during the operation, they put a tube in her throat. And when they pulled the tube out, they left a part of it in, and that was a problem. But multiple sclerosis is basically your immune system will attack the nerves, and mostly the nerve endings in your body. And it can be as bad as, like I said, it can be as bad as crippling you. I mean, it can make you completely paralyzed. It affects your brain. She has I got to see the last brain scan they had, and it was not pretty. There's like, if you know what a brain looks like, she has these little white dots all over her brain, and they're lesions that are caused by the multiple sclerosis, and it leads to multiple sclerosis induced dementia. So I mean, she can remember a lot of stuff from the past, but there's a lot of stuff she can't remember, and it's not fun. I don't like the way this is done, but you know, it's one of those things where you can look at it different. But so look at this shit, man. He's getting better and better. He's getting better and better, but he's starting to drop off because a lot of these, when you see these, like it says he's improved, but you see a lot of these go down. They can happen because of inactivity. If you play in a league like this, they won't stay up because you know they don't really drop off like the when they're dark like these ones are all dropping, but they're not. I don't think they dropped off very much. The yellow ones like this, that's not going up real good. You want to see like the darker yellow, darker orange. Those then mean that there's a problem, and you got to look at it and worry about it. So you'll have that. But you know, yeah. So we do the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Anything you can give. If you want to donate and you donate to charities, and this is a good time to donate. I missed the month is in March, I think. The American Heart Association and the Multiple Sclerosis Society have kind of like skipped months, and then they do something in May, which I didn't know about, or I would have probably did it. But for the Multiple Sclerosis Society, and there's all kinds of different fundraisers they do out throughout the year. I will have a shirt up, and how that works is if you buy the shirt from the, it'll have my symbol on the front, it'll have the multiple sclerosis insignia on the back, and underneath that, or maybe down one of the, if it's a short sleeve shirt, it might say on the side, June 2025. Something to let you know that it was actually when you did it. People like that sometimes. They'll probably be, if it's a t-shirt, they'll probably be around $25 to $25, which will be like a $7, $8 profit. I don't try to make a lot of money from the merchandise. Sometimes we give away merchandise when we can. We'll do that every once in a while. If we do something, we'll do something. We'll have a contest, and usually I run it for a long time. I don't just do it right a while. Yeah, well, that's only a little bit. You don't know the whole thing. You don't know about that guy. That's a small portion of things. I have a heart condition, so the reason I do the American Heart Association, you'll see me do. Usually, I do 3 charities through the year, and then I'll do other ones sometimes because I like to break them up. But I do the American Heart Association because of me. I have a defibrillator right here. Got a little thing keeping a pacemaker defibrillator. I do the Multiple Sclerosis Society because of my mom. And the whole reason that I started streaming has to do with, and I appreciate that though, don't let me not say that. The whole reason I started streaming is my cousin, a second cousin of mine, he suffered from osteocarcinoma. And from the time he was 8 years old to when he passed when he was 13, he battled this like crazy. And when it happened, I decided I wanted to do something to try to. I didn't know him well because, as you know, families do. Once your patriarch or the matriarch of the family passes, everybody kind of goes off into their own thing. And my mom had a brother, 2 brothers, and a sister, and we kind of all split off. And we used to be together every Christmas Eve. We'd all get together, go to grandma's. Every Thanksgiving, every Christmas Day, we'd get back. Like we'd be there till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then we'd be back there for lunch the next day. And when when my grandmother passed, that was it. Everybody just kind of went their own way. And so I didn't really know him well, but right before I started streaming, my aunt, his grandmother passed away, and no, we're hoping to get one here in a minute. We're 0-1-1 today. I finally had my first 0-0 win, but she passed away, and I got to talk to him for a couple hours they had like it wasn't a wake, but it was basically a wake, and I got to learn, and from the following him and his family, the kid suffered a lot. He had surgery on both his legs. One, he had a portion of the bone removed above the knee. On the other one, he had a portion of the bone removed below the knee. He had like 13 surgeries in the 5 years that he lived with that he knew about the cancer on his lungs alone. And it's kind of tough for me around the beginning of the Ohio State Buckeyes football season because the opening day 3 years ago when he passed, he was changing. They were doing an experimental chemo, and they changed it, and he didn't have the chemo that weekend, or that Friday before that. And on the Saturday, he went to go and take a nap. They were big Ohio State fans and Steeler fans like me, and he went to sleep in the living room waiting for the Ohio State game, which started late that night. It was an 8 o'clock game, and he passed away. And I wanted to do something to give back, so that's what kind of got me into streaming. That's why I do charities every month, and I try to do, if there's a monthly charity that's going on that is like a worldwide charity or something, like Susan G. Komen or the Breast Cancer Awareness Month, we'll do a breast cancer one. I try to do something around Christmas time, either for the Toys for Tots or because a lot of people do Toys for Tots, I try to find one that benefits families, because families don't get, they do things for the children, which helps the families, but the families that are in that kind of a position, I am in that, like, I know what it's like, because being on disability, I only get one, you only get so much money a month, and when you only get it one time a month, and I don't know how like, it works in like England for that kind of stuff. I know that they have the same type of programs, so it might be a little different. But here you get your money one time and that's it. And when it goes out, you're done. So I picked up streaming because I can't do anything. I'm can't do anything else. I don't have the energy. My heart only artificially puts out 50% of what it's supposed to. So what a normal person can do, I can only do half of that. And I'm a type 2 diabetic. I have something called Graves' disease, which is a thyroid, a super hyperactive thyroid that causes me a lot of problems. I've had cataracts removed twice when I was a kid, back in the 70s when they didn't do it like they do now. I didn't use lasers. I got degenerative. The reason I was gone for a year and a half, I've been a member of the LSW for over 2 years, but I was gone for a year and a half because I had a issue with my hand, and I was playing on PlayStation 4, playing Elder Scrolls Online every day, 8 hours a day sometimes, and it got to me, and I found out I have this degenerative disease in my neck, and until I got this situation started and fixed to where I could actually stream what I wanted to stream and got the computers going, although those don't always work out right. My neck up through here, up through the back of the muscle or tendon, whatever it is, it runs up the back of my right side of my neck. It felt like, you get that feeling that you fall asleep wrong and you wake up and your neck's real stiff. Mine would literally feel like someone took a knife and just went like this down from the back of my skull, where it connects at the back of the skull, all the way down through into my neck. And it wouldn't be like, if I did something, it would be one of those things where I could be sitting here and all of a sudden it'd be like, like that, and it would just painful, and it always felt like the back at the top was pulling away. It was a stress thing. I know it was a stress thing, because as soon as I started to get things going the way I wanted it to for my streaming, it went away. And then yesterday we got the bad news that I'm only on one computer for a while until I can find one. It kind of had a little thing last night that I was like, you better knock that shit off. So, I talk about it because if you know anybody that suffers from any kind of hidden disease, be it diabetes or heart disease, and I have what's called congestive heart failure. Basically what that is your heart gets surrounded by fluid. My bottom of my heart doesn't look like the lump that it's supposed to look like. It looks like a Viking drinking horn. The bottom part of my heart goes down and looks like a horn. And without the defibrillator, which I have a scar right here that is always fun to show off, because about 3 years ago, it'll be 3 years in November, they put this in, and I was only getting 25% of the blood that I'm supposed to get. So I could do nothing. If I, like, for example, if I go to this, I walked up to the gas station this morning to get a cup of coffee and a couple sodas, because I only had 3 hours sleep last night. So when I came back, my legs are just killing me the last few days, because I've done a lot of walking, and I don't like to walk. I've been walking to the store twice a day, which is only not even half a mile. The problem is it's downhill down and uphill back. And I live in an area in Ohio that is in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains. We actually have hills that are streets in the town that are over a mile long going uphill. And they're not flat hills going up, they're steep hills. But this one's not too bad, but it does take a toll on your body. So, and I tell people about the defibrillator every once in a while, because the heart issue that I have, there's something called sudden cardiac death. And the reason they put this in is because I have a small murmur in my heart too. And it is something that people with heart issues that I have can suffer from. This is a defibrillator. If you ever are watching the show and I start going crazy or I get shocked and knocked backwards, it's because something happened to my heart and I got hit with the shock. It ain't no big deal. But I tell people that because if I get people who haven't been to my stream before when I was actually streaming full time, they don't know that, and it's an issue, and I don't want somebody to be watching the stream and think I died. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, I don't ask people to give anything because I know what it's like to be in a position where you can't help everybody you want to. Trust me, I know, because like I said, right now I've paid all my bills. I still have a thing of cat food I got to get and dog food, and I still have one thing I want to do this month on ESO, but I also want to get a computer so I can keep doing this better. But I'm down to like $70 of money, and I've got so many things I still got to do, and we're only in the fifth. So I get a payout this month, but and that's why I run the ads. That's why I say I don't ask people to do what they can't do, because I'm not that kind of person. It's not that you're not going to hear. I said it once already today, and I won't do it again. I will talk about like the biddies that you can do to join in the game if you want, because that's something that's fun to do. But I don't ask for any of that stuff, and nobody has to do that. When you come in here, I don't care if you come in and you say hi or you don't say hi and you just sit back and watch. I don't have a problem with that, because when my ads run, I make money from you. So it's one of those things. I do greatly appreciate anything that anybody can do. My friend Vana, who actually created my little man, this little guy for me, who is basically my brand. She subbed to me for 33 months in a row. I can't sub to her. I do between the two people. I get Prime. I get Prime because I'm on food stamps, so I get a half price Prime. So I get a Prime sub that I can use once a month, and I switch between her 1 month and Revy on another. And everybody knows Revy, and me and Revy have known me and Revy and Vana, and I'm thinking Dazzy and a couple others that have been in, not just in LSW, but I think we were in other groups together. We've known each other for a long time. She's been, like I said, she subbed to me for 33 months in a row. In 3 months, in September, July, August, in September, she will have subbed to me for 3 years in a row. I've been streaming my 4th year anniversary, my 4th year start date will be on like sometime in the fall. I think it might be like November 12th. I can't remember if it's September 12th or November 12th. But you know how they do the anniversary thing. So, but she doesn't have to do that. And, she just lost her husband this year, her ex-husband. But it was a devastating blow to her because they were still friends because of their kid. And she doesn't have to do any of that, but she still does it. And I appreciate that. And it's one of those things, I got a question for y'all, because, and you, especially you, Giggles, because you play copyrighted music on your stream. Do they ever get you for that? Because I always wanted to do like music in the background on mine, but I'm afraid that because I don't want to lose any income from that. Get down. Come on, get down. You ain't allowed up there. You're going to mess up my computer, and I can't afford that. I've been meaning to ask you all. Yeah, Bangor, you better rally the troops, boy, because we need a win in this match, guys. We don't have the money. We don't have the time for this. Cut the stream down a little bit and not have so much noise. Ooh, that's a little better. But, I don't think... I don't think they would shut you down unless, the only way they're going to shut you down is if you're playing a like, for example, I had Giggles play Rat and Def Leppard today. The only way that she would have got that shut down immediately would have been if somebody from Rat or whoever owned that material actually heard it live, then they would shut you down. What is the worst thing that can happen? There you go. You know what? I never thought about that. See, I share all my VODs to YouTube because, I forgot to talk about that today. I take everything, put it on YouTube because I do have a YouTube channel. I haven't really done a lot on it. I used to have some of my other stuff that I used to do 2 years ago, um, before EA became numero uno enemy of the year. Uh, but I was thought about that. But yeah, that's the only thing that can happen is a copyright strike. And if they copyright strike you, that means any income that you made from that stream will be taken away. They won't shut you down unless it's a violation of TOS. You can't play like you can't play like porn or get naked or any of that stuff, um, on your stream, because that will get you shut down immediately. You can't promote violence, the kind of stuff that, any of that stuff that would get you shut down immediately. But the music, the worst thing that's going to happen is they're going to give you a copyright strike. Now, if you get hit with a few of those, they might shut you down. But I don't think it's a big deal as long as it's not something you do all the time. That's pretty much how I understood it anyway. But no, we tried that last time and it did not work. They played like crap the whole game too. This is a must-win game. We need 1 point, 1 freaking point to be champion. We already promoted. That's not a problem. We can't, but we can bottle the damn championship. We need 1 point in 2 matches. 1 freaking point. One. Or we need them to lose. If they lose, if Harrogate loses this match, they're done. That's cool though. That's a cool thing because yeah, in VO, yeah, you can set it up to do that too. I forgot about that. I've forgotten so much about YouTube or about Twitch that I used to be pretty good at it because I did it all the time, and I kind of forgot about it because I I I got an ad break coming up, but yeah. So I had a year and a half out. I couldn't do it. I didn't support. I didn't do anything because it was killing me that I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and it just bothered the shit out of me. And I normally don't let stuff like that bother me, but I was in so much pain too that it really didn't matter. I wasn't able to do anything. I didn't go to any of my friends. I mean, I've got some really good friends that I visit once in a while. I wasn't even going to their stuff, and I was barely keeping up with them for a year and a half. And I apologized to them because, that makes me feel bad because that's not the type of person I am. I try to do as much as I can for everybody, and the whole object of getting into streaming was to help people with this, help people with that by raising money for people through different charities and to support people and help them get to the dreams they want to get because you know everybody that does this as a living can be what they want to be with this. All they got to do is do it. Ad done. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, so we have a match coming up here that we definitely have to win. And if you we got to get a point. 1 freaking point. Yeah. I don't think I signed one of these guys yet. Oh yeah, we gonna spend that money, baby. Give me $40,000. I'm spending it. You give me extra 40,000. I'm spending it on people. And I'm gonna bring this team into. We're gonna get this team to the point where we don't have this issue. We get first place. We stay there. We don't have this issue at the end of the season. That's not gonna happen. Oh, Lions, you're such a bonehead. Hey, the only one causing me issues. The only one. The only one causing me issues. He don't like me. It is what it is. All right. Game time. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course he don't want to come play for me. Why would he? He wants a full-time contract. I can't give him a full-time contract. That's what that is. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. Stare at my goofy-looking ugly dude. Here you go. I'll be right back. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, look. Oh, Nico did a great job on her. Nico did a great job on that stuff. He used Chat GPT to give me my, he made my LSW emotes, and that characterization, he did that with using Chat GPT last night when we were in the thing, and I think it came out pretty cool. He said, "Look like I could be on The Simpsons." I said, "Yeah, I could be Homer's or Family Guy, whichever one." I said, "Yeah, I could be either Homer's long lost cousin or Peter's, depending on which show it was." That's just so funny. Oh, that's too much. But yeah, so we try to have as much fun as possible. And you know, when I talk to people about streaming, people get a lot of people have, they struggle and they don't understand why, and they get the wrong idea about what the most important thing about streaming is. And the most important thing about streaming is not, to me, and what I have found, it has nothing to do with the game you're playing. It has to do with if the game you're playing is the game you like to play. Because if you're playing a game, like I don't play shooters, you'll never see me playing a shooter. I'm not playing Call of Duty. I'm not playing any Fortnite. I'm not playing any of them games because I can't stand shooters. Mainly, talk right. Mainly because I have bad eyesight as it is. You'll see me sometimes leaning in and looking at stuff because I can't see well. And so I deal with it. I just don't do well at them. Although when I used to play Skyrim, I always ended up as a stealth archer, which basically is a shooter. But it's just so weird. But yeah, so you know, if you want to succeed at this game of streaming, the best way to do it is to make sure you're playing a game that you have fun playing. Do your thing, be yourself, and don't try to please everybody. Please, you only got one person you got to please when you're streaming, and that's you. If people like you, they'll come. If they don't, they won't. And if you worry about what's going on and how you're getting people to come in, and if you're doing this right and if you're doing that right, all you're going to do is worry yourself to death, and it comes through. You know, it comes through in how you do things and how much fun you're having in your stream, and that's what the important part is. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Now we are on to Rothwell. I need a win. I need at least a tie. I don't care if we lose. We lost to these guys before. They beat us. I think it was 3-0. Was that what the score was? I lost to these guys the last time we played them, which does not bode well for us in this game. We lost to them 3-0. But then again, we just got done playing the team we played before, and we beat them 4-0, and they beat us 5-2. So hopefully we'll be able to come back in this. If Harrogate loses to Huddersfield Amateur, if they lose this match, it doesn't matter. Game's over. We're the champions. We take the title, and we're good. If they win and we lose, that gives us a 2-point lead, and we gotta at least tie or have them lose the last match. I hate this, and like I said earlier, if you weren't here and you didn't see it, I'm telling you now, if this team does not win this title, every single player on the first team, every single player on the main team and on the under 21s is gone after the season. I will let them all go and start all over again, because there ain't no way this team should be doing this at all, because this team has been winning all year, and they did this last year, their very first season. We went all the way up to the last 3 games. We lost 3 games, and all we needed was a point. We needed 1 win, and we lost 2-0 on the end of the season. 2-0 the last game, and we couldn't do it. So like it says, we can win the title in our next match with a draw because our goal difference advantage is so superior. So if we win or we tie, that gives it, and they win, that'll give us a 3-point lead. Even if we lose the last match, which we probably will, we might, because if we win this match or tie this match, I'm playing my youth in the last game. I always try to do that, to give them, if it's not on the line. If it's on the line, we'll see. So we're getting ready to jump into this game. Hey, what's up, Glitter Gunner? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. All right, so everybody's ready to go. We got everybody in there. Who the hell is that? Where did I get Vaughn Simpson? Who's he and where the hell did he come from? Don't know where he came from. What the hell? No, that don't make no sense. Did he change his name or something? Because that was not who was. I don't know where he came from. Has he played for me before? I don't think he's played in games for me, has he? I don't understand. I'm totally lost, man. What the hell? He's played one game. And that's no, he's played for the okay, so he must have been up in the he must have came up in the he came up he must be a guy from this year. Ha ha ha. Alright, where's he at? Egg Bozo. Where you at, Egg Bozo? He's in there, so he's not going back down there. I'm gonna let him play. I don't know. I don't know how he got in there because I don't remember changing the thing. Wait. Whoa. Who's he? Did I change the is this yeah, this is. Where are these guys getting in here? Because I don't remember putting them in there. Wow. Okay, got two guys coming into play. Alrighty then. This should be very interesting. So if you didn't notice, I did change my skin again. I'm using Trung skin. He puts in a lot of other stuff on the backside that's really cool. I like the way it looks. It's a nice skin. I only got this one in Zealand's now because like I said yesterday, I was trying to cut everything down and get rid of stuff so I could. There's a shout out for you, Glitter. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a good day. To make it work quicker, and it has got a little bit faster than it was yesterday. It ain't a lot faster, but it's better. I could probably do a little bit more. All right, so we owe Rothwell after what happened in our last match. Go out there and get revenge. I am seriously don't know that I would say that in real life. Yeah, I would. I'd be like, listen here, boys. They beat you the last time. It's time to teach them a lesson. Go kick their ass. That's what I would say as a coach in real life. Doesn't help me to say it in here because it's not going to do it. But so we got the we're home. Oh, they're home. They're in their reds. We'll be in our blues. They are playing a 5-2-3. We are playing a 4-1-2-2. Basically, this should be a very interesting match. Like I said, I need Harrogate to lose, or we need a tie, and the game is over. We're in our blues. We ain't played our blues in a while, so this should be fun. And we're off. Here we go. Come on, boys.
So comfortable in
I like
possession.
their outfits. They're black, blue,
Bludgeoned
red, and
forward.
black. Pretty cool.
Pure contact.
I do not know who that was, but he was really slow.
Whipped in. Has been given offside.
I ain't even gonna say anything. I ain't saying nothing. Ain't saying a word. It ain't worth
Here
it.
comes the delivery. Nice
Now,
little flick.
you see how that
Off the
works?
post.
Did you see how that
There's the
worked?
whistle.
They called my guy offside and he wasn't. Those guys were. Half their team was offside and they waited to almost give him the goal before they called it. That's
To
ridiculous.
go deep. Timely intervention.
Well, I know, boys, you better get your shit together today, because there will be heads rolling. Y'all been warned. Y'all been warned. If you do not do this and we bottle this lead, man, this title, we've had a chance to win this title for the last month.
Fiddles it away.
That was an interesting way to play the ball forward. What the hell are you doing, man? All right, let's go. We finally had an own
Back
goal,
on the ball again.
but
Delivers the
again, that was not the
ball.
dude's
Has been
fault.
found.
It came in the game we lost 5-3 or 5-2. It was not his fault. The dude
That's
the
a
dude
real chance.
hit,
So better.
hit it, and it looked like it was deflected off of the player. My guy was standing here, and his guy was standing there, and
A
it
real
was just a
chance
little bit
here,
of a
and it's
difference.
a poor
And it
one.
looked like
The
it actually
outcome
went off
utterly
of
inevitable.
their player first. It was deflected, and it went off my guy. And I hate the
Knocks it
own goal
away.
call because
Well
the
read.
player doesn't get
And
credit
he
for the
heaves
goal.
it forward.
And he had a hell of a shot. He just deflected it off the wrong person.
Good outlet. Making himself an outlet there.
What are you
Still got
you
it.
ruined his run to do that.
Well
What the
played.
hell, man? Come on, fellas. What are you doing?
Square from here. Needs some support.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. My goal
There
scorers
is
have not
still
done
work to be
shit
done.
lately.
Ball driven towards the far post. Corner then.
Nicely done. Thank you for the corner, buddy. I appreciate that one. Yeah. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it all day. We'll take it all
Puts
day.
it into the middle.
Yeah,
Cuts it
eventually
out.
we'll get this shit together. We'll get everything
Corner
we
then.
need. Come on,
Puts it
baby.
into the middle.
There's a goal. Nope. All right, Ben Gore got it.
Looking to go deep.
Oh, so close.
It's all
Oh,
at sea and
nicely
terribly
done. That was
vulnerable,
good. That
but
was
they've
good
got
D.
away
You
with
almost
it.
got that goal. Yeah, you better this time. Last game we were 70%. They were 70%,
over.
72%
Timely
possession.
intervention.
We had 28 by the end. We did not have a good match last match at all. But the match before that we
Takes
lost.
a look
We
up.
ended up in a
To build
0-0
on that.
tie. And the one before that we ended up losing 5-2.
And look to build on that. Pressing is high and relentless. Build on that. Oh, it's a promising build-up.
Come
It's
on,
down
boys.
quickly.
Nice.
Really
Look
nice
at it.
passing.
No.
Puts his foot on the gas. Heave to the back post.
Disappointing in the end there. Well, the moans and groans from the stands
Yeah, I
now
figured
are
I'd put my
very
5
audible.
defenses back. My 5 defender game or tactic game for this one since we lost 3-0 to him the first
Drives it
time.
in. The keeper's equal to it.
Nice
This
and
defence
done, Brady.
must get to grips with situations like that.
I'm so happy he saved it. Oh my God, I can't believe he did it. You're the man.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, good gravy.
Brilliantly done. Never took his
How
eye
do
off the
you
keeper
not
either.
Stop that. Wow.
Relief. Finally,
Oh.
his first in new colours. Tries to get some whip on it.
Look.
Cuts it out.
1, 2.
Oh, how good is
Nothing
he?
I can do about that. There was no offsides there. It was just nasty, ugly, stupid. How long is it going to take for you to
There
reply
is
this
still
time?
work to be done. Keep the ball. Played early.
Yeah, the
Try cutting
couple
inside
players I
here
am
to
bringing in
thread
will
his
be
sharp
improvements
movement
over what I
early.
got now. Guys, come on now. We do not play.
He's lost his man. Closed him down quickly.
No, he didn't lose his man. He sidestepped you for a second and decided to keep the ball like an idiot instead of getting rid of it. God damn.
In space.
What are you doing? Yeah, he's not going to do that again. He won't be taking long throws anymore.
Square from here.
I put him in. He did all right up front. He can play up front too. He's an attacking midfielder, left winger,
He's lost his man.
defensive back.
Fiddles it
And
away.
he's stronger in defense than he is, and we
Disappointing
lost
in the
players.
end
I mean,
there.
this is the first time
Willingness
in
to
a
drive on up that right-hand side.
playthrough and a save that I've actually lost players in the lower leagues to better offers in the middle of the season. I've never lost. I lost
Out to the right.
a youth player that shouldn't have been gone, and I lost a
Fired deep
goalkeeper,
towards the back post.
and I
Just
lost
too much on that.
I lost 2 of my attacking midfielders. Both were starters. I lost my starting goalkeeper, and I lost a starting defensive midfielder or defensive center back. And I've never lost that many players
Changing the
in
point
a
of
regular
attack.
season
Oh, it's a promising
this
build
low
up.
down.
There's plenty
Never
of
have
really
I ever
nice
lost
passing.
it like that.
Clever pass. Clever pass. Excellent challenge.
Come on, even. Nice. Get weight to moving, baby. There you go. We got this, guys. We got this. Get in there. Take it. Nicely done. They're going to call it offsides. Called it. I knew it. Before he shot it, I knew it. And he's offsides. Because Elam took forever to pass the freaking ball. Good God almighty, fellas, what are you doing?
Ball swung in. Sharp movement there.
Jesus, good Lord, man, what is wrong with you guys? Boy, you're going to die too, Fly. All right, Elam.
Tearing defences apart. Oh, it's hit the
He hit the
post.
freaking post.
Timely
But then
intervention.
again, all our teams decided to stop running after the ball. Had they continued going forward, we would have had somebody there to get the recovery off the bound. But did we do that? No! We stopped our runs because we're stupid. Yeah, this team's going to have a whole bunch of new players next year. I can tell you already.
He saw that coming.
Yeah, that ball's going to get to you there, buddy. That was really going to get to you in the center.
And he heaves it forward. Timely intervention. And look to build on that. They're steaming forward. Working very
Four
hard to get
wins
it
in a
right
row.
now.
And needed one more
Some lovely
win
movement
to
upfield
ensure
indeed.
ourselves a title.
Timely intervention.
4
Here's a
wins in a
corner.
row and needed one stinking ass point for a title. 4 wins in a row. And we lost one.
Puts it into the middle.
Tied one.
Timely
And we
intervention.
played shit like all in all
Early
3 of
ball.
them.
Gets good distance on it.
Nicely done. Like Bozo actually playing well today. Don't stop running. Go.
Large
Get the
and
ball up
forward.
there. Let's go. Come on, fellas.
Timely intervention.
No,
Good win of the
no,
ball.
no. Yeah, y'all are doing so well.
They look to press on.
Offside. Blow the whistle. He was offside. Good God almighty, what are you going to do?
So
2-0.
what can they conjure from this one?
Ooh, he hit the post. Almost gave this. He almost got the... Okay, I don't understand why he did that. He had the ball. We had possession.
Good win of the
All
ball.
he had to do was stop like that, turn around, kick the ball to a player. Instead, he kicked the damn thing out of bounds. Oh, that makes no sense half the time
Fired
what these
deep
fools are
towards the
doing.
back post.
We'll take it. It's not going to be a goal, but we'll take it. I need to hire a new set piece coach, too.
Aimed in towards the
His
centre.
set pieces are not good. We don't win very many from set pieces.
It needed watching. Been given a corner.
Hey, it went off him, so that's a good thing, I guess. Hey! Somebody shoot me now!
Plays it into the box. That's not worrying anyone.
Yeah, this team's definitely, we're moving up a level. We're going to have to get some new players. We got no choice. We have 58. We actually win in possession this time.
Having a look. Well read. There's the whistle. Goes wandering offside.
Yeah, I forgot to talk about it. I was going to talk about it earlier and I forgot to talk about it. When I mentioned the YouTube channel, I do upload my VODs. I upload them sometimes a little later, but most of the time right after I'm done. So they're all there. So you can go back and follow the journey of this team from the beginning till now. If you missed any of it and you're interested, it's there. We are also going to do something that I thought about doing on Twitch,
He'll
but
try to keep this alive.
I decided I was going
Rising
to do
over
it.
the bar.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. I really don't know. I don't know what this team's thinking. They don't play anywhere near what they usually play like, and this don't make no sense. So we have two shots off target. We have 5 shots, 2 on. They have 6 shots, 2 on. We got a little bit better XG, which don't make any sense. We've each had a clear-cut chance. We've had possession 59-41, 4 corners each, 8 fouls to their 10. We've had we've completed 82% of our passes, won 80% of our tackles. We've won 66% of our headers. We got 2 yellow cards to their 1, and our average rating is a 672. We've had 60 high-intensity sprints. So, yeah, we should be doing better than this. I don't understand. All right, fellas, here's what we're going to do. I don't think so. Yeah, y'all better get your shit together. See, everybody but this man. Kyle Riley's a little nervous. So Kyle O'Reilly might be taking a little seat right about now. I don't need a nervous player out there. I need a player that actually can do something. So
Good
we're
idea.
going to put
Yes,
the Bay
intense
in there.
this.
Man, we got a
They
lot
are
of youth
very
guys in
disciplined.
here. A lot of youth
Early
guys.
ball.
So what we're going to do on YouTube
Played out to the
is
right.
going to
Early
be
ball.
a work in progress because
Good reason
As
for optimism here.
this
They're
is
on a
my
bit of
first
flash.
adventure
Play.
using OBS, and I'm learning as I go. We're going to do a little something on YouTube. That's going to be my first adventure there. We are going to do a save.
Back on the ball again.
It's going to probably be done in, it's going to be
Ball driven
my first
towards
time
the
ever
far
editing
post.
anything or working on anything like
Corner
that.
then.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you can look it up on Google, but you go in and find the oldest teams in the world of football. The oldest
Hoisted
team that's
towards
been
the area.
continuously
And the
active,
keeper's done
amateur or pro.
brilliantly to thwart
In the
him.
way, is going to be a red card.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Is Sheffield FC. They are in the, I believe they're in the 10th level. We are going to take Sheffield FC, and we are going to
Found his man.
do what we're doing with this, but we're going to do it a little
Needs
different.
support.
And this, on here, we're playing every game, except for,
A pure contact.
we don't play friendlies. We zip through those because I don't like playing friendlies. There's no need. And on there, we're going to actually do what most of
Good
the
reason for
other
optimism here.
content
go
creators
again
that play FM do is
It's gone
we're
for a
going
throw-in.
to we're going to do everything up to the transfer window or September 1st if there's no transfer window in the lower league, because usually there's not until like March, which we're in right now for a month. We're going to go to September 1st, and then from September 1st we're going to vacation through May 31st. Might come back in, like, do one for January if there's any good transactions that need to be talked about. Do the same thing there from January 1st to January 31st. We'll do that. Then we'll go to the end of the year if we do that at all. Then we will come back. We'll do the summer and we'll just talk about what's going on and that kind of stuff. As I said before,
Well, moans
I
and
have
groans
never
from the
edited
stands now
anything.
are very
I've
audible.
done YouTube. I've never done anything like that, so it's going to be an interesting thing to see what happens. It'll be fun.
Drives it in.
But yeah, we're going to do that. We're going
It's
to start
dealt with
with
comfortably.
Sheffield FC, and then we're going to move up, and we'll go we're going to do the same thing. We're going to try to get them to the Champions League.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
We're going to try to get them
Back
to
on
the
the ball
Champions
again.
League
That's an
and
inviting
to
snatched away.
the
And he heaves it forward.
Premier League, and
Well
we'll see
read.
what goes from there.
Good win of the ball.
Once we do that, we'll move down through the list. There are two teams that cannot be on there. I can't remember
Good
what the
reason
second
for
one is.
optimism here.
The
Untroubled.
first one is
Early ball.
Cambridge University FC.
Takes a look up.
AFC. They are no longer a team that
Gets
exists,
it out wide now.
but they're one of the oldest
Ball
teams
driven
that we've
towards the
ever
far
done.
post.
So, we'll
Oh, he
include that in there
couldn't quite make it.
best we can. And we'll go from there. So that's going to be doing there. We're going to run through all those. It's kind of going to be the same thing. Will told Tusiorowski. Rowski. Wow. What a name. No idea. We got 18 minutes to score a goal. All we need is one goal. One stinking goal. One stinking goal. Here comes
Having
number
a
2.
look. The finish lacking in
Wow, he
intent.
almost put it in too. All right, boys.
Can take it up. Played early.
You are getting beat by a team. They will beat you in the year
Now, what's next?
4-0 at this rate. You got 15 minutes to get a goal.
Calamitous defending there.
I do not understand this team at all. 4 wins in a row. 4 wins in a row. 4 and we were 4 out of
He
5.
goes long.
Or 5 actually,
He
5
saw that coming.
unbeaten. And then we lost. And then we tied. Or actually we,
Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice little flick. From behind. Played early.
Still need a tie.
Goes back.
It ain't gonna happen. I know already. I can tell
Kings
the team's
forward.
playing like crap. They're
Throws
not there.
them
They
down
don't even look
quickly.
like they're playing. Nice jump. And Riley keeps the ball too long. He's
Tries
got
to
man running
stroke
beside
it
him.
forward.
He could have kicked it on. He could have got it across there and did something there, but he didn't.
Into some space.
It's called passing, dumbass. It's how you do things.
Fired deep towards the back post. Escape
Nobody,
the danger. Promising,
not
but
even
just
not
quite
even a
right.
good pass. I mean, that was terrible. Not even a threat. Not even a threat. Where's Harrogate? Where's Harrogate? Good time. We lose, they tie.
And out it comes
They'll
again.
still give them. They'll still be
Well
like 3
timed.
points back. I don't know. I have to look at it though. I forgot.
Great effort.
Oh, my
Beautifully
goodness.
taken.
The closest we've come. So they're 5 points back. If they tie, that gives them a point. If we lose, that puts them 3. We'll still be champions. So if they tie, we are champions. If they tie or lose, we're champions. If we tie or win, we're champions. If we lose and they win, we're 2 points up. Told you we're gonna lose. They ain't winning this match. He's gonna go all the way to 6 minutes. It'll be 95 something. Oh, can we come back before
Fiddles
that?
it away.
Nope, no he didn't. Maybe we will get the tie.
He's in plenty of space here. Fired deep towards the back post.
Nope.
There's the whistle.
Offside! Of course we won't get a penalty.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Dude comes in and the first thing he does. He gets a freaking yellow
Ball
card.
swung in.
Good job, man. You're going the
Decent
wrong
ball.
way, fellas. We need to go this way.
He's
Thank
on the
you.
move.
Who are you kicking it to?
Ball driven
That's a
towards
thumb
the
pass.
far post. Well seen. Oh,
There you
what
go.
a goal!
Oh, look. And I was just going to say,
Oh, that was a
I
great
should have
strike.
said
He
it,
just gave the
but
keeper
I was just
absolutely
going
no
to say,
chance.
I got lots of players on this team that have not scored a goal
Measured
yet.
pass.
And he gets a goal. To tie it,
Played
this
in
is the
deep.
championship goal right
Cuts
here.
it out.
And it's a freaking
Tearing
youth
defenses
player
apart.
that has never played for us before,
that's
and he
brilliant.
gets the follow-up. Yes, what a goal. All you got to do now is hold the damn ball for a minute and a half. Do not let them score for a minute and a half. If you want to do something good, get the ball back and score
Nice
another goal,
touch.
I'd be
That's
happy.
beautiful.
That was not a smart thing to do. You got a yellow card and you're being stupid. That's another rookie. Uh-oh, kick
Knocks
it.
it away.
Whistle the ball.
Clear.
Dead.
Puts his foot on the
Whistle
gas.
the ball. Dead. It's 60. You're 16 seconds over. Whistle the ball.
Good
Dead.
idea. Has it out wide and in space.
Can you whistle the ball? Dead.
Bludgeoned
Blow the
forward.
fucking whistle. Jesus
Well
Christ,
timed.
man. What are you waiting on? You've already went
Largely
6 minutes.
untroubled.
Thank you. Good God Almighty. Did it take you that long to do that? That was terrible. That was terrible. I hate when they do that. And I got a fat, so I ain't gonna get to see if there's a trophy in it or anything like that. But we just won the title. Woohoo! We won the title. Oh, that was interesting. That was definitely interesting. I did not think we were going to get it, and my boy came through and got us his first goal. His first goal as a academic. He got us the goal to get us the win, to get us the title. Woo-hoo-hoo! We won the title. Yep, I figured you were. I know you're here. I think you were playing Mario Kart. Did you do all right with it? Oh, Pepsi. And you know, I still have type 2 diabetic, but this is the key word there. It's zero sugar. It's the greatest invention ever. It's the greatest invention ever. And my doctors don't compare it. They don't care. I don't hide anything from my doctors. When I go to my doctor, I tell them everything. And I told my doctor, I said, I told my regular doctor, I said, beginning of May, I had to go see my regular doctor for my 4th month checkup. And I was going to get blood work done, fasting blood work, because they got to check my A1C level. And that's your long range, like how your sugar goes over time, your blood sugar. And the range they want you in is between It's below a 7. At the beginning of the year, I was at like a 5 because my metabolism and everything was running like mad because my thyroid was so crazy that it had me. I was down to like 212 pounds. Right now I weigh 246. I got a dad body, got my gut, So I was down because I was like, I was going like, when you have diabetes, one of the things you suffer from is frequent bathroom runs. And I've been doing it, if you notice, I've been doing that today. Thing is, my blood sugar is not high. It's not because my sugar's up. I've been taking my pills, which I got to take my pills again. I got my morning pills to take, which is not morning, but we're good. So it wasn't the problem. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I don't understand. And, Tessiorowski. Tessiorowski. I don't know how to say that E with the little thing under it. It's probably Tessiorowski. That's how I'm saying it. Because he plays for me, and that's how I'm saying it. 16-year-old left back, Witold. It's probably Vitold. He's probably German. I bet he is. If he's German, then it's Vito. It's Vitold. Don't know. Wow, he likes me. He's English. So it's Witold Tessiorowski. Wow. Come on, man. That needs to be a better name than that. Setting praise for Shire Academics supporters. We got some good wins in there. So we are now the champions. There you go, baby. We get to move up and they're moving down. Yeehaw! That's so bad. Which is scary because they went up and we're going up and they're going down, and that's not good. But I told my doctor, I said, you know what? I said, I'm not going to be one of these people that are going to be like, I'm going to worry about shit. I'm going to have fun and do what I want to do and try to stay within what I'm supposed to. But I'm not living a life of prison. My body wants to betray me. That's fine. I'll betray it back. But I'm going to do what I need to do. And I'm going to have fun doing it. Yes, I am. Because I can. Nope. 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 No. 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 Ooh, what we got? Steam RPG from 2022 is now free for everybody. What game is it? Hell Slave. Interesting name for a game. Hell Slave. Hell Slave. Its name is Hell Slave, little girl. What are you doing, my peaches? My Peachy! There she is. She's coming across, but there's her tail. Hi, I'm Peachy. Uh-oh. There she is. Look up. Look up. Look up. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Say hi. Say hi to everyone. You just don't want to do it, do you? You're going to rub your head on everything, but you won't look at the camera. Yay! What a game! Woohoo! We are rolling, baby. That was so much fun. Oh, jeez, man. I'm telling you. It's so warm in here. This humidity's just kicking my behind. So, we've been 4 hours. I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I need to get some food for one. I appreciate you guys immensely. Everybody that came in. Let me see. We got Giggles and Magic, and let's see who else. Good Karma was here, and Amy Amusement was here, and DJ Giggles, and Glitter Gunner, I appreciate you being here too. Um, I will be back possibly later. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tonight. I got a little bit of work to do on offline. I got to get I got to find a good um, I got to find a good thing for the multiple sclerosis, and we got to do that. So you know what? I am not hiring you because I got enough players that look like you, dude. No, and you're gonna go. You know what? You're getting off the damn thing because I don't need you. You're 29 years old at at threes. You're done. Done, 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 done. You too. Bye. I'll cut this shit down. Goldberg's gonna sign for us. That'll work. And he won't get him till later. Pretty sure. I can't leave. Gotta find what he's gonna do. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys had fun. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time, hopefully between 9:30 and 10:30, somewhere in there. Hopefully I'll get some sleep tomorrow night, or tonight. Sunday will not be live at all until maybe late evening because my grandson's graduation party is Sunday. We'll be leaving my house at around 10 o'clock or 10:30 in the morning. We won't get to Mansfield till like 2 or 12:30. Then we'll be there for the party until about 4. Then we'll be home around 6:30, 7. And I'm going to be on the road for 4 hours. I'm going to be sitting in a chair straight up for 4 hours overall. And I can tell you right now, it ain't going to be pretty. So, yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming on Sunday at all. But we're back on Monday. I do want to stream on ESO because we do have another golden opportunity. I forget what they're called. They're the golden pursuits. They're giving away a pet, which is no big deal, but it's got 14,000 gold you can get to. So I want to do that. Plus we have today's the 5th. We got 13 days until the update that will bring in the new subclassing and the new worm cult thing and all that good stuff. So I got to try to get my players. I'm trying to get players up to that, but you know it's never going to work like that. But I'm going to do some stuff with Crawl, maybe change him over to a different type of character or whatever. But I will definitely be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Thanks so much for being here. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you. Peace.